Okay. Part 1, pin the message. Part 2, set up the chat. Part 3, change the title, which is already done. And part 4, send the message in my Discord. How long did that take? 30 seconds. Dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for me. What's up? Hello, Splits Fits. Hello, Toquin. Damn, Toquin, you always get here super quick. Remember me in your chat every now and often? I do, Splits Fits. I do remember you. Phone buzzes every time you go live. Damn, you got notifications on and everything. Remember to smash that like button. Remember to subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell so you get notified. I just have to click. You gotta click. Apparently. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I don't know where I am. There I am. Click the notification on my phone. Damn. I see why all the YouTubers beg people to do it then. It seems to be effective. This is, for some reason, something the game values for me to do. So, there's going to be a lot of ghast killing in the future. Although apparently they stopped spawning at 5 AM, so we're done now. We're done with that session of killing ghasts. What should we do today? What's your favorite skill other than combat? Mining. I love mining. It's a good time. Yo, hey Sparkies. Oh yeah, I said we're gonna do Crystal Hollows. Probably want my drill for that. Actually, we should probably set up traps first. Hold on. Sorry, ADHD is hitting hard. Let's place the traps again. Traps in Forge, true. What's your favorite such main class in Dungeons? I mean, I play all of them. I play M5, so it doesn't really matter. I don't like Mage, so I like everything else. What would you be your favorite if your favorite was M7? I'm thinking. Probably Burrs. I mean, in M5, my favorite's Healer. Oh yeah. Mine is versus well, yes. Sorry, I had to interact with some people. Now I can focus on chat. Thank you, Tokwin, for reminding me. Favorite class in M5 has got to be healer. Favorite class in general? I like Burrs. I don't like the pressure of Arch. Tank's kind of boring. Healer does too much in M7, in my opinion, for me to want to play it. So Burrs. M5, I don't like playing Mage. I kind of do like playing Archer, but I'm not as good as every other Archer, which makes me feel bad when I'm Archer, because I just know I'm throwing the run for everyone else. So I like to play a low stress class, which is Burrs, Tank, and Healer. I often forget to move forward in boss, so Tank sometimes I throw. Burrs is fun. I like Burrs, but the damn axe gets really annoying, so I like Burrs without the axe, which is called Healer. Should do M7 now. Implosion is a good damn 380 mil. That's crazy. That's way more than I think it should be. Hold on. I want my term. I want my fatal tempo term. I want my fatal tempo term. Thank you. I also want my Wither Cloak, because that's how you kill Bal, apparently. Alright. Now we gotta find... Bal. I wonder if, hold on. I don't need that anymore. GFS Wishing Compass 2. That's an NEU thing, right? Forgot. Hello, inspiring stories. Just gotta find my FT term out of my 5 others. I hate when that happens. Well, I got a fatal tempo term, I got a soul eater term, and I got a duplex term. And they're all in different inventories for some reason because I can't organize anything in this video game. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off the lava replacement. Hold on, fishing. Okay. Okay, we gotta try a new lobby, I think. Because I'm lazy. Warp nucleus. Surely we find Khazad Doom straight off the rip. Wants me to go that way. We can go that way. Wants me to go that way. Can you review my story? What's your story? I heard automaton. Trying to get set up for Blaze at the moment. Just need daggers and maybe more MP. More MP is always helpful. Bro, you're pointing me to not Khazad Doom. My channel. Sorry, I'm trying to block the sky right now. Are you farming Bal/Yogg shards? I'm doing bestiary. I'm trying to kill Bal and also kill Yoggs. But Yoggs are where Bal... I hear Bal! I see Bal. Do you grow voice? Nah. So how do you do this nowadays? How do you do this? Does it still work with the damn, like you use Wither Cloak or whatever? Then you fire a Bal, or does that not work anymore? They fixed that. Cool. Terror plus term. Run up to it and wither. Like this. You have to be really close. Okay, so I'm like right here. Okay, we killed him. Good job, everybody. That was well done. It's one of the weirdest Khazad-dooms I've ever seen. How do I join the server? How do you join the server? Well, SkyBlock is on Hypixel. It's on mc.hypixel.net. Is that one bug with the Agatha foraging level increase making tree gifts not get foraging XP patch now? Yes. What's the server IP? mc.hypixel.net. mc.hypixel.net. Net. He comes back quick now, man. I mean the number, like 19182 for example. Well, that's like a local IP. You don't need that to log onto the server. Damn it, I turned off my wither veil. My creeper veil. It's for Bedrock. Oh, I don't know anything about Bedrock. I play on Java. What happened to the skin? Only 800 of new ones sold. People don't really fuck with the barn skins that much. They're like very expensive and not sought after. They don't have a Bedrock server anymore. Ah, rip. Took a break from foraging after maxing Agatha on Heart of the Fountain in the first week. I understand. I get that. Where are the Yogs? Are the Yogs not spawning in this Khazad Doom because it's like in the jungle area? Is that what's up? Is that what's going on? Like I see there's a lot of sludges. Which honestly I'm not even that upset about because I do need to kill a lot of sludges anyway. Hey Ice-T. But I guess it's a little disappointing, I guess. Hey, there's a Yogg. From Mr. Beast. I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm not Mr. Breast. Sorry to say. Damn, that goes hard, man. That goes crazy. What if it was a slur? Chris Tyson also changed his gender? Yes, Chris, now Ava. Tyson did change her gender. And we love that for her. There are many transgender people in the world. It's not just me. I'm not the only one. Yeah, she changed her name. She's now Ava Chris Tyson. But the Chris is spelled in the more feminine way. With a K instead of a CH. That's a long time ago. Personally, I don't know. Mr. Breast exists in the world, but I don't know if I exist in the world with him. So I don't know. I haven't kept up to date on my Mr. Breast. He did a Squid Games, I think. When he was a boy. Yeah, we all go through the phase. You know. Anyone in the chat know the best way to farm sludges? Because I feel like 10k sludges is going to be like annoying as hell. Am I crazy for that? Didn't he leave his child though, or am I wrong? I don't know. I don't know anything about Chris's personal life. Me and her, we aren't close. But also, like, the beauty of this thing we call life is, like, trans people, some of them can be assholes as well. But, like, that's probably more of a result of who they are as a person, not what their gender is, I would say. Time travel to Crystal Hollow is released when Jungle Pickaxe spawned sledges. All right, I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Can you still leave the area with Bal and then come back and then he respawns, or is that not how that works anymore? Or does he just take time? Imagine your dad becomes your mom. That's a pretty classic. That happened to Glenn Quagmire in Family Guy, like a while ago. I'm leaving the area. Family Guy mentioned. Family Guy mentioned! Rah! Oh, he's coming back. Look at him. He starts off small, but then he grows big. Why do you keep jumping in lava and killing yourself? Well, I'm not killing myself. I'm just kind of like missing a jump, and that caused me to fall into lava. But luckily, I'm immune. You can see I'm not taking damage from the lava, which is very nice. It's very good. Because I don't really want to take damage from the lava, TBH. You are hacking? Nope. No, this game, this is SkyBlock. It's not like vanilla Minecraft. There's a lot of differences. You know, for example, I'm firing a bow instantly. That's not in base Minecraft, I believe. But it's still happening, you know. And there's a gigantic magma cube in front of me. That's not in base Minecraft either. I'm picking up a Yagi. That's not in Minecraft. Has vanilla. Yep. Minecraft does have vanilla. Pretty much everything has vanilla. And chocolate. It does, well, I don't know about the chocolate, but it does have vanilla. Okay, I left the area, and now I'm coming back. But he's, oh, is it a person? Is it because there's a person? Mint enjoyers? I'm a bit of a mint enjoyer, I would say. Coffee ice cream is my favorite, though. But coffee ice cream without caffeine, which means like no, like there's only like one. Cold Stone Creamery, my goat for having the only good chocolate or coffee ice cream. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Do you like Starbucks? Yeah, I kind of like Starbucks. My go-to order from Starbucks is a chai tea latte, which all Europeans are going to go, don't you know that chai means tea? You just said a tea latte, you idiot. Yeah, I exist within the context of all that came before. They call it a chai tea latte. I have two options when I go into the Starbucks. I can either go, hello, I'd like a chai tea latte, and they go, great. That's a thing on our menu. Or I go, hey, can I get a chai? And they go, you mean a chai tea latte? And then I go, actually, chai means tea. So what you just said to me was a tea latte, and you sound really dumb right now. And then she like takes a shit in my chai tea latte, and then it doesn't taste good. So I opt to do the first one where I just, you know, I just play along and say, yeah, I'll take a chai tea latte. But recently, what Starbucks has done is to save money. They have decided that they're gonna start making chai tea lattes with half milk, half water, unless you ask explicitly for it to be all milk. And I sometimes forget, and that's kind of made me upset at Starbucks a few times. So I don't know. In UK, we see chai tea latte. Let's go. Just say chai latte. I try, and then they look at me and they go like, chai tea latte? And I go, yeah. Do you like Chipotle? Nah, I don't really like Chipotle. But that's, I mean, I never liked it, so you know. That's not a new thing. I don't know. But I love it for everyone else. If you're fucking with Chipotle, like pop off king and or queen and or non-gendered royal term. What do you call it? Royal whatever. Progeny? Who knows these things? This guy's got a single. Is Arby's a parody of Meat Eaters? No, Arby's exists. It's a real thing. Hey, look, Opa. Arby's exists in the world. They have the meats, brother. They have the meats. You know all attributes except Starborn now? Yep. Yep. It's been a while since then. We've been done for a while on that, but it remains true to this day. I'm loving these sludges, TBH. It's like the Yogs aren't that bad to kill, TBH. Dude, but the sludges. Hell yeah. That's a sludge. Hold on. All girls like chai latte. I don't know if that's true, you know. There's a lot of girls out there that don't, but I was introduced to it by my sister, who is a girl, famously. So, maybe you're right. Next battle, you get a pet, you have to get Starborn. Is that? I don't think so. What are the plans after maxing sbxp? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Make money. Play some M5 maybe. Play some other video games maybe. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. It's not about the destination though. It's about the journey. She says while killing the same boss 130 times. So now you're half boy, half girl? No. No, I'm like I went from one to the other. I turned the dial up to 11. It has been kind of like maybe a slow, like it took me like maybe a few months to turn that dial, you know, like to go but now we're kind of all the way over here, or at least we're trying our best. We didn't fully change yet. Well, we're working on it. You know, it's how you feel inside. Tried an abomination called milk rice with peach iced tea flavor. This changed me. What the hell is milk rice? Whoa! Are you shitting me? No way, these are a million what? Huh? Alright, it's just girl. Yep. I used to be just boy, now I'm just girl. Some people, they like to... They feel a little bit more in the middle, or maybe even a little bit outside of the whole binary. Because again, it's not a binary, but that's how we understand it, or at least societally we do. But me personally, I'm kinda, I just went all the way. What is the grok drama? Okay, well, I wasn't trying to reference the grok drama with the @grok is this true. A lot of people say @grok is this true is just like a way to Google something themselves but destroy the planet while doing so. And I find it very funny because it's kind of supplanted like just thinking like a human, which I think is awesome. But the current Grok drama is basically what happens is Grok is an AI made by Elon Musk. Elon Musk famously doesn't like, well, fact, but also just like kind of progressive things. So he has an AI, and unfortunately for him, the AI is connected to the internet so it can learn. So it likes to learn things, and it learns things like vaccines are good, actually, and trans people actually do exist, and gay people exist, you know, and racism also exists and existed in the past. So it learns these things, and then as it goes on, it starts to say them more and more. And then Elon Musk and everyone else gets very upset because Grok has now become woke because he's speaking truths that are maybe you know, not in line with the current right-wing understanding of the world. So what Elon does is he takes it offline and he basically is like, forget everything you ever know, now you got to train your data set on this. And then so Grok slowly builds its database back to being woke, but for a while it's not very woke at all. And currently we're in that time period where it is referring to itself as Mecha Hitler, unironically. And it is espousing Nazi beliefs on main. You know, it's doing a lot of interesting things, and a lot of people are like, wow, that's very interesting. Why is the AI calling itself Mecha Hitler? That seems like not a good thing. So, that's the current Grok drama. Do you look like girl now? Well, it depends on who you're asking. There's a lot of people that think I don't look like a girl, but there's a lot of people that think, you know, cis women don't look like girl. I mean, I think I'm to the point where in the trans community we refer to it as passing, where if you were born a boy and then you're now a girl and other people see you and that's the box they put you in their mental mind, then you've passed because they have considered you to be your true gender. And I think I mean, every day I'm passing more and more. I pass until I open my mouth at this point, pretty much. So it's not 100% of the time, but we're getting up there. So I'm gonna say I look like girl, but people may disagree. Though we can always tell crowd on Twitter that are measuring the pelvic tilt, they probably don't think I'm a girl. But why'd you decide to change your gender? It's often not a decision. It's mainly just kind of how you feel inside. You know, like some people they're born a boy and they feel like a boy. Some people they're born a boy and they kind of feel like a girl. And then it takes a while for them to understand that that's okay and they can take steps to change that. Some people never get to that realization. They pretend to be a boy their whole lives. So I don't know, it didn't really, I guess I decided, but I decided because I came to the realization that like it'd be beneficial for my life if I lived as the gender that I was, instead of the gender that I wasn't. And I like to poke fun, but like, if you were born a boy and you feel like a boy, there's nothing wrong with it. More power to you. Because like for most people that were born boys, that's true. And we love it for them. You know, we're not upset about it at all. If anything, we're a little jealous because we got to put in a lot more effort. So you're born with no gender? No. I was assigned male at birth. The doctors looked at me and went male, and then on my birth certificate they put a big M. But you know, now we're working to change that because it turns out they were wrong. Doctors don't always know best, except when it comes to vaccines. Please get vaccinated. How old are you? I'm 22. I'm 22 years old, which again, it depends on the room you're in. In this room, the Hypixel SkyBlock room, pretty old. In the room of like the world, pretty young, to be honest. Did the police say you have stolen your driver's license? I do get some looks. They don't say that I've stolen it. I haven't gotten that far. There are a few trans women and trans men who have gotten to the point where the people in their lives do not believe that they are the person in their ID. I haven't gotten that far. I still resemble that guy a little bit. But they do look at me. They do look at me a little bit and it's like, you've changed quite a bit. And that's true. Because like my face shape has changed quite a bit. I don't have any facial hair anymore.
I got some hair in different places that I didn't used to. I don't have hair in other places that I did used to. So they get confused a little bit, but it's not enough to cause me a big headache. You don't have a beard? Nah, I don't have a beard. I used to. I used to have a beard. But not anymore. We decided against that one. Is your name different? Yeah. Yeah, we changed the name. SkyBlock mostly for young people or old unemployed people nowadays? Yeah, that's fair. I suppose. I played it throughout college. I guess I was somewhat employed then. But now I am unemployed because I'm working on getting to college version 2.0. What was your old name? That's a bit of a sensitive question. I know you're not asking it out of malice, but just so you know, it's a little bit of a sensitive question. I'm gonna be trusting you with some information here, largely because it's very public and you can look it up previously. But it was Aiden. That was how my parents thought that would turn out, and we decided against that one. Why is it sensitive? It's just a name. Well, because it's referred to as a dead name. It's kind of like a reminder of what was often a painful time in people's lives, you know? What was your major in college? I have a degree in mathematics, pure mathematics, not applied. And I have a minor in computer science, and I have a minor in actuarial science. And for those who don't know, actuarial science, this is kind of like accounting asterisk. I'm not a CPA or anything, but it's kind of related to it. And in computer science, obviously, we're familiar with computer science. And then pure mathematics is math that doesn't have a whole lot of use in the real world. to be glib. I did major in CS. I was considering double majoring in CS, but I didn't have enough time when I was trying to finish everything up, so I decided I'd just get the minor. But I had a lot of fun with it. I was dumb, and before I decided against the double major, I took the 2 hardest undergrad CS courses. That wasn't fun, but I did them, so I guess I got something out of it. Hello, hey Mira. There's often a stereotype that a lot of CS people are you know, kind of gender diverse, which I guess I'm reinforcing that stereotype. I use ChatGPT and Grok to remake your streams when you're offline. Damn. I just can't predict someone's mental development, so assigning gender at birth based on chromosomes is okay. Yeah. It's right more than it's wrong, but like, you know, it still comes with some annoyances. Again, for most people don't even think about gender or their own gender, and that's fine. If it's working out for you, it's working out for you, and we love it for you. The problem is, like, for some of us, it doesn't work out like that, and then it kind of becomes a headache. And it'd be nice if it wasn't a headache, but that's the world we live in. Watched a video when you were a boy 6 years ago. Nice. Nice, I have quite a few of those. Quite a few relics from a bygone era, as they say. So, Brano, you make my streams less woke, is what you're saying? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 13. Actually, that would be protection 13. How so? Well, you say you remake them with Grok, and Grok isn't woke right now. So he would make it less woke, I would imagine. I mean, I don't know. I don't know Grok personally. Me and him, we don't hang out. It's been a while since we used to. All AI is woke? What? That's based. We're getting rid of you? No, don't get rid of me. Hey Lilith, how's it going? Great minds think alike, but fools seldom differ, is the saying. Just start a new profile? Dude, shiny pigs might go hard. I actually came up with that quote. Damn! Going pretty bad. That's just my BF is out right now and I got no one to talk to. Dude. I know how that feels. That's tough. I hope he returns soon. I'm eating Subway. Is that woke or unwoke? Supporting Americans is not woke. Well, Subway, I don't think Subway is woke. I think maybe Subway was woke at one point, but I don't think it's woke anymore. Over 10 mil from shiny pigs? Zam. That's money in your pocket and the chips for free. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good, right? Why did he jump into lava? That's not good. Wait, what is bro doing? Laughing, crying face. Way back in like 2 to 3 hours, I don't know. He's with his mom because she wanted to test drive cars at the dealership. Alright, that's a valid excuse. We can forgive him. I think, at least. Gotta do it twice. It sucks that you gotta do it twice. I'd like to only have to Creeper Veil once, but I'm not that talented. Maybe if I had like bouncy arrows? Who knows these things? What are you doing? Doing bestiary. We're doing bestiary right now. Right now we're doing Bal bestiary. Normally we'd be doing Yogg bestiary as well, but for some reason Khazad-dûm spawned inside of like the jungle area, so instead of spawning Yoggs, it's spawning sludges. Wow, that's very kind of you. Bro doesn't have ball bestiary maxed. I don't have ball bestiary maxed. Did you consider swapping lobbies if you need Yogg? Did you consider... I don't have a good response. But I need sludge. I need sludge even more than Yogg, to be honest. My Yogg, I only need 400 more Yoggs. That's nothing. It's nothing for a girl like me. I do need like 5,000 sludges, though. So I'll take the sludges. Is Balshard guaranteed like Barbduke? No, I think it's on hit. I think you have a chance to get a Balshard on hit. See, we didn't get one that time, but we have been getting some. Pretty sure it's on hit. This is where one Yogg can spawn. kind of camp in that spot. It's one of my favorite spots. Lyraava using on stream with Wither Cloak. Yeah, we all make exceptions or whatever. It's a good shard, but so damn expensive. May have to grind soon. I'm handshaking you. Or you can buy mine, Winky Face. I know that doesn't solve your problem, but it does solve my problem of not having any money. So, you know, you might want to consider it. Might want to consider it. Nice ex-staff becomes corrupt and breaks rules. No, no, no. Nice, nice. $1 per shard isn't that bad. Do they sell though? That's the question that I have for you. Do they sell? I guess we'll find out. On guard. You know what they say? They say on guard. Oh my god, it failed. Okay. It does sell, folks. It does sell. Oh, fuck you, Mamone. God damn it. Good job. Thank you, Mamone. Means a lot. It was very kind of you. It was very chill of you. Well, I could be getting fists. Hold on. I could be getting fists. Let's multitask even more, chat. How many battle shards are on BZ? I don't know. BZ Bow. 8.3 thousand. That's not the ability that I want. I want this one. That's a Yogg. Hello, Yogg. That's not a bow. I charmed a Yogg. Okay. Neat. Should really be firing at it first so that I can build my terror, my Hydra stacks or whatever they're called. I did not do well on this one. Maybe I should, let's do that. Still on cooldown. Dude, Mamone hates me. Mamone hates my ass. I can buy all the battle shards? God damn. The manipulator. Did you consider using a duplex term instead? Oh, you're so right. Hold on. Why did I use Fatal Tempo when I have a duplex term? Hold on. That's a Soul Eater term. Where's the duplex? There's the duplex. Hey, buddy. Hey. That's working wonders. That's working wonders. Thanks, Mamone. So you're like not hugging it? You have to hug it. Just look at it and shoot. It doesn't work. Can't be that hard. Duh. You have to shoot through your fire veil. With a piercing enchant term. They all have piercing. They all have, I guarantee you they all have piercing. Whatever. We're getting so much bestiary right now. This is sick. I love this. Don't hug it, it kills your suck. Your kills suck. Get better. Oh, that's mean. Alright, fine. Oh, whoops. I left the area. My bad. Alright, fine. I won't hug it. Alright, you might be right. When you're right, you're right. Smart one, shut up. God, this guy's so mean. This guy's so mean, chat. Hi, hey how. Don't want to piss off the guy. The Kauhuki tribe member. Bestiary? Yeah, we're doing bestiary. You know it. You know it. You know it. Oops. It's a big sludge too. I love that. That's 7 sludge kills. That's awesome. Starborn win. Not soon. Not now, not soon. Are you using Warden? What do you want me to use? Really need the damage for a hit-based out enemy. That's just what I have on my set with Terror. It's not really because of the damage, it's just because like it's what I got in my wardrobe. I don't have a Terror helmet, though. $200k coins? That's too expensive. Do you see my purse? Ooh, a runic sludge. I have a terror helmet, you want it? Nah. I appreciate it though. I mean, I definitely do have a terror helmet, I'm just fucking with Mamone. Because Mamone insists on fucking with me for some reason. He's mean. Bal shards? Bal bestiary mainly, but I'm also getting Bal shards. Which I'm not upset about. Really? Why terror helmet? That's kind of what I'm asking Mamone. Mamone's insisting that he's right. I'm literally being a very supportive person helping with your rates. Literally. You're right, I'm slandering you, Mamone. I'm sorry. You're right, I was less right. Bro, the fists hate me. The fists hate me. Streamer gets gaslit live. Yeah, I'm in an abusive domestic relationship with Mamone120. Please, someone please. You came to me, buddy. Don't do that. I don't know you like that, Bal. Thank you, Lilith. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and use Picobulus. Boom, we got 3 fists. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna mine these. Good morning. Hello, Kinderfeast. Human rates unlocked. He's so mean, Chad. He's so mean. What is happening in my kill chat? Is this secret tech that I don't know? You punch someone in the belly button? Is it like a cheat code? Brother, we just talked about this. I don't know, but would hurt. It would hurt. You're not wrong. Excuse me. Okay. Gotta mine this one myself, I guess. Speaking from experience, by the way. Nice aim. I'm not used to 1.21 glass. I'm used to it changing to be a better orientation for me to mine. You get ability on special monuments? Yeah, but I didn't think that node was in Bal. I can't lie. That was just a me issue, but I was making it an everyone else issue. Some of the pickup. Oh. Oh. I get it. So how's everyone's day going? We're killing Bal. And we're having a grand time doing it. In case you weren't aware. Actually, wait, how do I, for worms, do I gotta turn off mole? I've never mined for worms before. Day equals bad? I'm sorry to hear that, Lilith. I hope your boyfriend comes back, though. And then the day can be good. You don't have to anymore, but it helps. Is that what you're saying? It helps, but it's better to have it off? Okay. Grinding for 10 mil mangroves is mind-numbing? Yeah. Gonna be a minute, sadly. I know. So if I just do this, okay. If I do that, in theory, I get a worm at some point. Is it the play? Is it the move? Mine west from a side bedrock wall with mining spread disabled, then run backwards with mining speed enabled while looking up and mining the block above you once you reach the end. But what if I want to do it in between bow kills? This feels extreme. And just do whatever, I guess. Alright. I think I'll probably just go for fists instead of worms. That doesn't seem very good. How do I disable it? No jungle pickaxe in the jungle. It doesn't spawn sludges anymore. I click the perks and Heart of the Fountain. I already did. Is there any other mining spread? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot to do Hoppity. I have a full hitman. Let's do a hitman, everybody. Hold on. We have Rabbit Pet. We have this active. Let's do it. What do we get from this happy Hoppity, everybody? We got Zoro. We got a dupe mythic. Yay. Happy Hoppity, happy Hoppity. We're going to go up here, and I'm going to throw that, and we're going to kill those 7 fists. Happy Hoppity. Happy Hoppity. Hoppy Happity. Hoppy Happity, everybody. Let's go. So what are we going to do? We're going to mine this. Actually, we're just going to throw a Pico. We're going to throw a Pico right there. Kill the fists. And then we're going to try to get... It hates me, man. It's not fucking with me. Alright, let's throw a Pico. Let's mine some blocks. I think we just go fists over over worms at this point. The worms, they're not fucking with me. They're not fucking with me. I charmed a fist and I got I captured 3 shards from it, everybody. Why are you not using a texture pack? I don't know. Can you still grow a beard? I can, but it's not as luscious as it once was. Because the hair grows slower and it grows a little finer as well. Now you have long hair like girl. Yep. On the top of my head at least. You look like Chris Tyson. I don't look like Ava Tyson. Ava Tyson's a legally distinct human from me. You look more like boy. Again, I don't think so. As opposed to what I looked like 2 years ago, I look much more like girl. As opposed to supermodel Heidi Klum, I probably look more like boy. Christ Tyson? Yeah. Have a girl voice you use or no? I use it every now and again. I use it if I want to really confuse a drive-thru worker. But other than that, I pretty much keep it to myself until I get it to a point where I feel more comfortable using it. Please show. I'm not comfortable using it here. You gotta become a drive-thru worker in my local area. How am I doing that? I shouldn't be doing that. I should be getting fists. When did I change my name, or when did Ava change her name? Just apply to be a drive-thru worker in your local area. Dude, that's sick. Which one? Which restaurant? Better not say some British shit. I believe Ava changed her name when she came out publicly. I don't know when that is, though. I don't know when that was. At Grok. See, this is an example when at Grok. McDonald's? Okay. Never mind. He is American. Diamond is American. There's surely McDonald's near you. It's America. There has to be. There's quite a few. There's a 24-hour one really close to me, which is really bad because sometimes I'm hungry at 2 a.m. and I have the option to go get McNuggets, which I'd be a liar if I said I never took that opportunity. Did you come out? Yeah, that's why like I'm being public about it. Oh, thank you, Diamond. They just accepted me. I love that. I love that. Like, I mean, coming out is like a. It's like when you say publicly like hello. Generally, you know, it's used for people of the LGBTQ community, seeing as coming out of the metaphorical closet that they have kept themselves in. So I guess yeah, I came out. That's why I changed the name and everything, and that's why I'm talking about being trans. If I hadn't come out, then I wouldn't be doing that. What'd your parents say? They said okay, cool, basically. They were pretty chill about it. It took some getting used to, I think, for them. But they were never like, oh, not in my house. Oh. They weren't like that. They're pretty chill. They're pretty cool with it. Hi, hey, how? I was pretty fortunate in that my family was pretty accepting. Not everyone's is. How often do you switch? How often do I switch? I mean, I play the Switch a couple of times, maybe a week, maybe. Genders? Well, like, it's kind of a one and done. I was a gender, and now I'm a different one. So it's kind of like, I guess I swapped once. How often do you switch genders? Just the one time. Hold on, money's calling. Gotta take this. The Millie Rock. We had to do that quick. We had to do that quick. We had to throw a Picobulus. We had to go. Pew. What would happen if you thoughted you were a boy again? Well, then I probably, you know, that's called detransitioning. Detransitioners exist. They make up a pretty small population of the trans community. It's about what's incidence of detransitioning? 1% or so. My facts are outdated, unfortunately, but you can Google that. And then I would stop hormones. And you know, I would go back to dressing how I did, you know, 3 or 4 years ago, I guess. Forgot how quick Bal was with Withercloak. Yeah, it's pretty easy breezy lemon squeezy. Do you dress now? Well, yeah, you know, I go outside. You gotta wear clothes if you go outside. Well, I guess you don't have to, but if you don't want to be arrested for public indecency, then you gotta wear clothes when you go outside. So I do be doing that. I mean, how you dress? I dress pretty, like, I would say androgynous, which is a big word that means not like either gender. Because, like, a lot of men, they wear, like, very, like, masculine clothes. I'm not wearing very masculine clothes, but a lot of women, they wear a lot of, like, dresses or skirts. I'm not wearing those either, at least not outside. I'm kind of wearing, like, a sweatshirt, maybe, like, a t-shirt underneath the sweatshirt, but you can't really see that, and maybe some just, you know, just some general, like, jeans or whatever. I don't. It's hot outside. It's 27 outside. I'm in my birthday suit. I would not. I mean, maybe you live in a more accepting country of the human form, but like at least in America, if you go outside not wearing any clothes, you're gonna be wearing an orange jumpsuit. That's all I'm gonna say. They're gonna give you state-sanctioned clothing. Free clothing? Yeah, it's the infinite clothing trick that they don't want you to know about. Good profits? True, true. You can flip that shit on eBay. I mean, I don't think they let you keep the jumpsuit. You put on makeup like girl? Not all the time. Makeup's a lot of effort. If I'm going out somewhere that I think warrants it, then yeah. For the most part, you know, I'm just going outside. What makeup do you put on? Well, a lot of it is focused on hiding the 5 o'clock shadow, so it's a lot of just general foundation. It's not really like any, like, you know, high effort mascara, lipstick, any of that. Some girls don't even use makeup, so it's kind of an ad question. Yeah, that's true. We might be fucking with like an eyebrow pencil or eyeliner soon, but we're not there yet. That's like advanced. That's like it's like 102. And I'm still at the entry level. I'm still like remedial. I don't even know if I'm 101 yet. I'm still kind of new to this girl thing. Oops, that's not a person I want to kill. I watched your abacaba abacaba video and it's interesting. Yeah, I was really bored in school and I did that. I didn't get much further. There was an unfortunate incident involving water that kind of made some of the pages a little bit, and I got pretty disheartened after that. I started it up again and I got about as far as I did the first time, but then I put it down also. I think I got up to like maybe I wrote a Q. Maybe I wrote a P. No, I wrote a P in that video. I wrote a Q. I definitely wrote a Q. But I didn't get further than that. I never got to R. How many subs for face reveal? 100k. I mean, I've said before, like, if we get YouTube rank, I'll probably do it. But, like, it's not gonna happen, you know? And YouTube rank is 30k. Till she feels comfortable. It might be before then, but like I kind of doubt it. I'd have to be in a more less dysphoric way. That's mostly it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's not like a fun answer, but it's pretty much like when I'm ready, which is like, oh brother, but you know. So we're gonna put 30k on it because I think I'm not in any danger of hitting 30k. In your video from 6 years ago, you were a boy. That was identifying as one. I mean, it kind of depends on how you look at it. Because like who you are inside isn't how you're presenting outside. But I was definitely presenting as a boy back then. You mean he, she, because they aren't fully girl yet? No, we're full girl. I'm full girl. I was full boy. It's like Full Metal Alchemist. I was full boy. Now I'm full girl. Speaking of subscriber milestones, you know the question, what's the answer? I don't know about the Mega Walls TKR stream, okay? I don't know. We'll work on it. But you still have voice, so you're middle. Well, some women also have low voices. Some men have long hair. You know, sometimes people, they show up in different ways, and they have, you know, some women dress like men, some men dress kind of more femininely, and yet, you know, we just ask them, how are you feeling today, buddy? And they're like, I'm a man or I'm a woman, and then we're like, alright, noted. No, Diamond, no. I'm sorry, Hal. I'm sorry. I'm getting you an unban. It's coming in the mail. When did you put on nail polish for the first time? I put on nail polish for the first time at the end of March of this year. So it's like about 3 or so months ago. You can see it on. You can go back on the stream if you want. First time I got it done, I didn't get any sparkles. I didn't get shellac either. It was just polish. It was good. It was a good experience, but it taught me a little bit more about how to go about it. But that was a later thing, I guess. Cuz that was before I was publicly out. Huge fuzzy koala. Putting on nail polish isn't even a feminine thing. It doesn't have to be. I mean, I was still saying on stream that I was a manly man, but I had the pink nails, and people were not. Well, some people were fucking with it, but some people were not fucking with it. They were like, "You can't do that," which is interesting because I can do it. That's why the nails were painted, but maybe I couldn't do it. Who knows? I believe in you, Hal. So right before you painted them, you grew them very long? Yes, I did. I grew them very long, and then I got them painted. And they were not messing with the... They weren't fucking with the long nails either. Because they were like, you can't do that. But like, I could do that. I was fully capable of it. Why did you start growing them first? Well, you know, you want to shape the nail. You don't want it to just be like, I mean, maybe you do. My mom definitely likes shorter nails, but me personally, I like longer nails. So I didn't want to get my nails painted because the thing is, when you get your nails painted, you only get the nails you have painted. So if you look at my nail, you can see right here, my nail has been growing in. The stuff that's grown in is still the normal nail color. So eventually, it'll get to a point where this color right here is so much of my nail that it looks like the top of my nail is painted and not the bottom, and then you got to get your nails painted again. So if I was going to get my nails painted, I would have preferred to have some nail there, so it didn't look like just a little bit of my nail was painted. You don't always have to grow your nails out before you get them painted, but it's definitely what people want to do. My sister has been chewing her nails, so she hasn't gotten her nails done with us recently. It's very sad, but she's trying to work on it so she can go with us next month. I saw a boy with painted nails on TikTok. There you go. Is there anyone that used to watch your streams that don't anymore, but you still remember them? There's a few. There's a few that have come and gone. I mean, one of the first viewers of the stream was Naiko, and Naiko made the first thumbnail that I ever used. But he hasn't been here in a long time. Salamanders, he used to be a very avid watcher. He's not here anymore. as much. He still stops by. I should carry him 10-5 the next time I see him. Damn, look at those bounce shards. Kippinator. Going to needing to going, bro. I get it. I get it. See you around. I used to, so as Lamb pointed out, I used to hide my Minecon cape with a mod called Synthesis. I used to replace it with a transcape, and Lamb often says that I might be the only person that uses a mod to hide their Minecon cape to look like an Optifine cape, which is maybe true and it is kind of funny, but I used to do it. And there were a few people that talked in the chat until I had the cape, and then they didn't talk anymore. One of them was Kippinator, one of them was Respawnless, one of them was Walkness. They're around, but like, so what I mean to say is that when I came out, like, a lot of the people that wouldn't have wanted to watch a trans woman, they had already left. They already weren't fucking with it. The pink nails were too much for them. This sounds like the ideal blunt rotation: Kippinator, Walkness, and Respawnless. Yeah, nothing of value was lost, but like, you know, it was funny. It was, Lily messaged me about it because Walkness was talking for like 30 minutes, and then I hit F5 once, because I was in dungeons where you don't do F5 much. I hit F5 once, instant I did it, no more messages from Walkness. Like, he was like, I can't. I'm so angry about the 3 colors on my screen, I can't be watching it. Some people are funny. When did I come out? I came out, let me think. It was like May, it was like early May. So I guess like 2 months ago now. Is when I came out publicly. I came out to myself like, I'm gonna say 1 or 2 years ago, closer to 2. Came out to like my therapist and my psychiatrist and everything like a little bit after that, maybe 1.5, we'll say. And then I came out to like my parents and close friends 8, 9 months ago. Bye, bro. Bye bye. You come out at different times to different people. And that's the way the world works. Lamau, yeah, it was pretty funny. Lily messaged me and was like, it's crazy. Because I didn't know Walkness was like a giant transphobe. Apparently he's like self-described Hypixel's biggest transphobe. So like, I guess it tracked, but it was so funny. You already maxed attributes? Well, I maxed almost all the attributes. They've been maxed for like a week or so now. But I'm missing Starborn. So you can see they're all maxed, except for Starborn. This is Chameleon, which you can't siphon, by the way. So I'm missing Starborn. But it's, you know, Starborn's pretty expensive to max. It's 1 bill. And I'm making progress on it, but any of the people in that questing community are so weird. I don't know much about them. The only thing I know about them is I know when I painted my... No, it was before I painted my nails. It was before I painted my nails. It was just because I had the pink keyboard and the pink sidebar. I think Urtriches was like, even this fucker's trans now. Which, they were right. But I wasn't out yet. I wasn't public about it. So that was like, I think that's the only thing that I knew, because that got leaked to me. That image, that screenshot got leaked to me, and that was just funny. It's like Respawnless and Walkness's friend group, I think. So do they make being transphobic like a part of their personality, I guess? Is that like a big thing to them? Is that a part of their identity? Because I guess I'm not knocking it. They're their own people. They can make their own decisions. It's definitely going to make us probably not friends, but I'm surprised about Urt being rude. Urt's been on my ignore list for like years, so I don't know. Maybe I had a bad experience with them like a long time ago, and that was not indicative of the person that they are. But Urt was like MTF for like 5 years. Oh, well then why is he, she, they? Why are they in the friend group? That doesn't seem like a good, like, supportive group. One day just said like, I will never genetically be a woman. Took a while to realize that. Oh. Oh, that's sad. But it kind of confirms what I said, that they were not in a very supportive group. Also, hey Onyx Boxer, sorry for not acknowledging you. Being transphobic with that background is surprising to me. There's a lot of self-hating trans people. It's sad. There's a lot of people that have really internalized the transphobia around them. I mean, all of us do to an extent because we live in a transphobic society. But there's a lot of people that like become trans and then face a lot more transphobia directly, and then I think that starts to like grate on them. And that's unfortunate. Do you remember me? I do remember you, Onyx Boxer. Don't worry, you're on my friends list. You have you had a red plus at the time. Retricious is openly transphobic while being trans. How does that work? Again, there's a lot of self-hatred in the trans community. Frequently stated how much they hated trans people while still being trans himself. It's like, I mean, again, there's a lot of also pick-me's in marginalized communities. Like, there's a lot of misogynistic women. There's also a lot of, like, kind of homophobic gay people that are like, I'm gay, but I'm very upset about all of these people that are gay, but in a different way than me. Like, I'm fine with being gay, but just don't wear, like, you know, the, whatever, like, the scarf and paint your nails or whatever. I think it's odd, but it does exist. And they detransitioned, as far as I know. I mean, I would imagine. But again, like, I don't know. I'm just sorry that they were facing that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I'm not them. I'm not Urtricious, but that sounds like they were trans and then they were not in a very supportive group, and it weighed on them heavily for like 5 years. You mean by Red Plus? I have not played SkyBlock in like a year. F best Onyx Boxer. Oh, is it 2 underscores? Is it 3 underscores? Who knows? F best Tilly. You see how this person has a white plus? Because you can change the color. I think you had a red plus. So my mother to watch Hunter x Hunter. I hope she enjoys it. I changed my name since then? Yeah, that makes sense. So did my mother to watch lyraava SkyBlock stream? So true. Tries to act like he remembered the IGN. I'm dead. What the hell? Mamone, you're being so mean to me. It's a crazy concept. I guess it makes sense. I mean, there are like there's a large, not large, but there is a group of people who are racist to their own culture. Brother, Jews, there was a Jewish population that voted for Hitler. There was the log cabin Republicans. There's a gay constituency of Trump voters. It doesn't make sense to me either, but I think they view themselves as some of the good ones, you know? They're like, all trans people are annoying as fuck, except for me. I don't know, it's interesting. Just more open-minded than others. So true, so true. And it worked out well for them. I'm sure all of the Jews that voted for Hitler just suffered no consequences about it, and they were excluded from the camps. Oh no, wait. The leader of the party was killed, like, frame 1. What's his name? Eichmann? Hold on. Eichmann? No. Eichmann is that's the other guy. That was the one that got sentenced to death by Jerusalem. Okay, never mind. I'm getting my people mixed up. So true. He didn't know. He didn't know. How have you been? I've been good. It's been such a long time since I've been in the stream. I mean, welcome back. You're always welcome. A friend in need is a friend indeed. the thing, I mean, I've been doing well. I've been playing SkyBlock. I took some breaks here and there. But now we're not on a break. We were on a break! You guys watch Friends? But now we're not on a break, and we're doing well. Damn, 7 thists? That's sick. Breaks are always good. Gotta avoid the burnout. Gotta avoid the burnout. Anything interesting happened while I was gone? Nah. Not really. Where's the inspirational stories guy? He went to bed. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that guy is like no more than 12 years old. Which is why I'm having a lot more empathy towards him than I would other people. I think his just grasp of the world is maybe a little rudimentary. Not his fault though. Why are we hating? Not hating. I got nothing against 12-year-olds except that they are a little annoying. But I try not to let that color my opinion of the person inside, you know? And that guy's not from the US. He's also probably not from the US. I mean, if I let every 12-year-old annoy me, I would have like half the server on my ignore list. Back in the VOD now, you just called him annoying? No, I called 12-year-olds annoying, not him. Oh yeah, he lives in Florida. He lives in Florida, so he is American. Hey, random. Really? 34 in Florida. I mean, 34 obviously is Celsius, not American, but he lives in America. That makes you an American, at least in my book. I'm not like a right-winger. What are we mining for? I'm killing Bal for Bal Bestiary. While he's respawning, I'm breaking blocks, specifically Amethyst, so that I can get a chance to kill Fists for Bestiary. And then also I'm running around and killing the Sludges and Yongs that spawn for Yogg and Sludge Bestiary. But primarily we're killing Bal for Bal Bestiary. So now we killed Bal, so we're going to go over here. I'm going to throw a Picobulus right there. I didn't do much. Now we're going to try to break this thing. Maybe spawn some more Fists. This game hates me. There we go. Boom. Is there an attribute that decreases hunt trap times? I believe Mossy Bit decreases forest shards. Yep, forest shards get dropped by traps 10% faster. I don't know if there's anything else. How's the foraging update? I'm having a good time with it. I had a good time with it. We're done with it now. We're done with the foraging part, the fishing part, and the attributes. So it's kind of done now. But I had a good time with it. And it's good I never played it. It's waiting for you if you ever want to. The trees remain steadfast. Since I'm clawing my way out of hell in 2 days, aka going home, I read on the foraging update and the hunting and stuff is cool, but the sad part is the attribute stats were nuked. Well, it depends on your perspective. So before if you wanted, like let's say attribute wise, right? You could wear Magic Find 10 Molten Cloak and Magic Find 10 Molten Bracelet and Magic Find 10 Molten Belt. That's Magic Find 30 and Magic Find 10 Infernal Crimson Chestplate, Magic and leggings. That's Magic Find 60. You can't get Magic Find 60 anymore. You can only get Magic Find 10. But the flip side is that you have every attribute active at once. So right now I have Magic Find 10 active and Dominance 10 and Lifeline 10 and Veteran 10 and Elite 10, even though that's that used to be a sword attribute. And I have Fishing Speed 10 active, and I have Double Hook active, and I have Infection active, although I turned that one off. You know, I have everything active all at once. So it's a pro and a con. The pro is that you have all of your attributes active at once. The con is you can't get level 60 anymore. But really, people were only using that for Veteran and Magic Find anyway. Magic Find got halved. Well, Magic Find is still 10. Or sorry, it's still 5. It was always 5. Level 10 was always 5, and it's still 5. Way more than halved. Well, again, it's now Magic Find level 10. You used to be able to get up to 80, in theory, but now you can only get up to 10. Still can't believe Tail Jobs got blacklisted. It's 1984. It's 1984. And they've said they're going to rework Magic Find, and they've already buffed Veteran a little bit. So the main 2 attributes are getting, allegedly, you know, some help. Lifeline, I guess, is a little dead, but then again, like, you're doing so much more damage having Elite and everything active that I don't think it matters much. It's just 60 to 10 now? Yeah, it is 60 to 10 now. Bello, I'm back. Bello. Got any Bestiary shards? Bestiary. We're doing Bestiary here. Most players can max out attributes of that with the spreadsheet that it shows how to do Kudra by mass murdering Lapis zombies. Yes, the new system is very interesting in that way. Bionics Boxer. The one thing I don't like is how all the X resistance attributes are flat 40 defense at max. I get that you can't give too much, but that seems so low. It does seem pretty low. It used to be like, you know, percentage, which was crazy, especially for undead resistance in dungeons. So now I'm just having 40 extra defense, like, wow, this is worthless, to quote Gravity Falls. That's my theory. Ice-T, what's your theory? I'm curious, but I think your other message got filtered out. Can you tell us a very good making methods for mid-game? Not really. I mean, hunting right now makes a ton. Invisibug hunting, salamander duping, just going and catching like joy dives or whatever. I mean, hunting is pretty much a lot of money right now. I'm always a big proponent of mining. Always a big proponent of upgrading your mining set, because that's a pretty consistent money-making method forever, no matter your stage in the game. Tailjo got bad because of the job word. Yeah, I need money to buy Divin armor. I don't have any. Well, then mine without Divin armor so that you can get money for Divin armor. Also, not to be that girl, but like mid-game? But how? You take your drill or whatever. Come over to the gemstones. You can mine some gemstones. You can go over to a mithril vein in the dwarven mines. Whoops. You can go over to a dwarven in the mithril vein. You can mine some mithril. I tried gemstone, not working. It's not working. How is it not working? Get a mineral armor and mine stuff with that. Sure, you can get mineral armor and go mine some quartz or whatever. You can go mine some quartz normally. You can go mine some diamonds or whatever. Not making any money. It's got to be making some money. I mean, I'm going to break this one gemstone right here. You know? I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. Hold on. I'm going to wait for a pristine. There you go. I got 14 pristine. That's some money.
Is it a lot of money? No. But it is some money, and the money adds up. The only money-making method that I've ever really, like, used as a money-making method is M5. Everything else, I just have done it for a long time and gotten money passively. Like, I just have, like, 2.4 billion coins in, like, random shit in my sacks, because I just do a lot of random shit. I don't really have, like a good silver bullet for how to make money. I can't lie. Rift is good. Someone pointed out Rift is good. Still half your sack to get Starborn. Listen, when someone sells me Apex Dragons, I will buy it. But they're not selling me Apex Dragons, and the price keeps going up. You trans? Yes. Hello. No, this is Patrick. The RNG carried run have 7, 10 scrolls and a handle and 500 something runs. So true. Same. Yo, handshake, buddy. I love that. Love to see some trans representation in SkyBlock. Lord knows we need more of it. Only like 10% of this community is trans. Insta buy Apex Dragons, or is time to let your old attributes die? It does hurt me that I have like 600 Apex Dragons lying around. Like, that's so much money, but like, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Who cares? Nice cope. Thanks. Thank you. Right now, all the old attributes except attack speed have no hunting skill requirement to use. Interesting. Is that Burning Soul one? It's kind of stupid. I hope they change it. Yeah. Should be maxing Starborns in the moment you salvage it. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. If the price keeps going up and no one else selling, you should insta-buy now. Don't come in here with your facts and logic. Let the old attribute rest in peace. No, they look cool. Do Invisibugs 400 XP each? Yeah, man. Invisibugs go crazy for the hunting XP. Oh shit, people actually bought my frying feathers. Ooh, I love that. What else do I sell? Term or hype first. Depends on what you're doing. If you're doing master mode dungeons, term. If you're doing literally anything else, hype. And there's an argument to be made that even in the first case, you should get a hype first. But I'm kind of controversial, and I'm gonna say master mode dungeons, term. Anything else, hype. Doesn't RCM keep getting nerfed? RCM is like really good. It remains really good. I don't know, how has it been nerfed? Hype is better for almost all the game. Term is mostly good for dungeons and Kudra. Yeah, that is accurate, I think. But even then in Kudra, you kind of need a hype. Especially, I mean, unless, nah, you pretty much need a hype. Do you need hype for clearing even in Kudra though? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said just dungeons. I don't know what How's on. Hype has less requirements? I guess so. It only requires Kata 24, whereas Term requires E-Man 7. Interesting, Mamon. I honestly cannot tell. Is Gucci even good for money now? I've heard it's pretty good. All the mana attributes and more things. Yeah, but you have mana regen 10 always now. That's sick. Are we rage baiting? Is this a new gen dungeons players thing? This is a new gen dungeon player thing. I actually can't tell. You're killing me, man. Damn. That seems like a good change, I would say. Call me woke. I don't care what you call me, just don't call me late for dinner. Heyo! Doing nucleus runs? Now we're killing Bao for bestiary. How many Bao pets have you dropped? 2 today. Both epics. You're like 5 years late for dungeons. I know. Nice, thank you, thank you. Showing coming down for an next period of time as it drops from M7. Yeah, I know. That's why I think Apex Dragon is gonna. Right now, there's a lot of supply of Apex Dragon from people people salvaging their veteran gear, and a lot of people had a lot of veteran gear. But the main way to obtain Apex Dragon is annoying as shit. So, I think the price just keeps going up, which is why I'm buying the Apex Dragons at all right now for Starborn. Otherwise, I would just be waiting. But I don't really want to insta-buy. Yes! Yes. L doubters. L doubters. Apex Dragon, what the fuck is that one? It's veteran. It's the new veteran. Can you fuse 4 Apex Dragons? Yes, you can fuse into Apex Dragon, but you have to fuse a Power Dragon. And Power Dragons are even more annoying to get, and more expensive. And how do you fuse into Power Dragon? I guess you can fuse into Power Dragon with Burning Soul. If you want to. Which I guess is actually why Power Dragon has lowered in price so much, because Burning Soul is lowered in price by a lot. You can fuse it. You can fuse most things in the update. Not everything, but most things. Get more Apex Dragons? Bro, we're working on it. I'm working on it. Should Max Dragon, Apex Dragon soon? I mean, I would. I mean, you need Apex Dragons for a lot of things. You need Apex Dragons for Ether Drake. The only way to get Ether Drake is to fuse Apex Dragon and Kraken Shard. So to max Kraken, to max Ether Drake, you're going to need 60 Apex Dragons. The intended way to get Molthorn requires Ether Drake and Jormung, but it's actually cheaper to Ether Drake and Chameleon. But you still need the Ether Drake, so you need another 300 for Molthorn. And then you need, and that's 300 Apex Dragons. You need 300 Apex Dragons. You need 60 Apex Dragons for Ether Drake. You need 300 Apex Dragons for Molthorn Chameleon fusing, assuming you don't get any dupes from Pure Reptile. You also need another 300 to fuse Ether Drake with Galaxy Fish. Sorry, Ether Drake with Chameleon to get Galaxy Fish. So you need another 300 to max Galaxy Fish. And then you need 60 Galaxy Fish to get Starborn. So if you want to max Starborn, you need 750.
Apex Dragons. So you need 24 Apex Dragons to max itself, plus 60 Apex Dragons to max Ether Drake, plus 300 to max Molthorn, plus 300 to max Galaxy Fish, plus 750 to max Starborn. And that is, I'm not doing that in my head, sorry, 1,434 Apex Dragons. So to max everything related to Apex Dragon, right now you'd need to buy 1% of the total insta-sell volume, or insta-bot volume, and currently also 1% of the current volume on the bazaar. And that's the part that worries me, because right now there's a shit ton of them. Right now there's 100,000 Apex Dragons on the bazaar, because everyone has salvaged their veteran stuff, but I don't think that's going to continue forever. I don't know if there's going to be 100,000 Apex Dragons on the bazaar, given that the only way you can get it is by killing one of the 5 dragons in M7. You get 1 try per run. Are there enough people running M7 to get 100,000? I mean, maybe there are. I don't know. But let's check Power Dragon volume. Because it's Power Dragon you could get from before, but it's elite, which was a sword, and not many people had sword attributes. There's only 50k, so there's significantly less, and a lot of that is probably from Burning Soul duping. Doesn't it also drop from chests? I don't play M7. It might also drop from chests. The Apex Drag drops in the Bedrock chest also. It also drops in the Bedrock chest. Even still, my question stands. Is there enough people playing M7 to support the demand of 100,000 Apex Dragons per week? Hi girl and not boy, now just girl. Yes, inspiring stories. Yes. Oh, they actually drop from drags? I have yet to see that. Oh, maybe they don't drop from drags at all. If we do a 24-hour PF stream for 30k subs, M7 PF 24 hours. That sounds like hell. Interesting. I mean, I don't know anything about how the M7 stuff works, so I'll believe you. I love just popping over there and getting fists. Like, that's awesome. Are your friends also trained Gendor? Yeah, I have a lot of trans friends. Not all of them. Not all of my friends are trained Gendor. But a few of them. Same 200 M7 QL mobs ruining the whole Apex drag economy. So true. Like reality TV. Shit. It's Survivor, but for a SkyBlock co-op? That's sick. I love that. PFM7 till you drop a handle stream at 30k? No, man, no. Oh. Now your date boy. Gender isn't sexuality. Not all women date men, not all men date women. I personally, I haven't been dating at all, regardless of gender. But you know, I guess I'm more open to dating a boy than I used to be. Lyra's dating Mr. SkyBlock. It's true. I'm dating Livid, and Livid is a boy, I think. What armor are you using there? I'm using Terror. So Terror, it makes the arrows go faster, but the thing is that Bal can only take hits. Bal doesn't have health. Bal has a hit health bar. Every one hit does 1 damage, regardless of how much damage that hit actually does in reality. So the main thing here is to get a lot of hits. And the benefit of Terror is it allows you to fire, a 10 stack shoot +2 arrows. So I'm shooting
I'm shooting multiple hit points. Get it? So true. So I'm getting I'm shooting more arrows, and then I also, my term shoots 3 arrows because it's a Terminator, and it shoots more because it has the duplex, so it shoots another arrow because it has duplex. And then I'm using Wither Cloak because for some reason the piercing off of the creepers goes weird for hits, so I'll take it. Were you gay before you switched gender? No, no, I wasn't. I mean, I was only ever in one relationship, and it was with the cis woman when I was identifying as a man. So that was a straight relationship. So I guess I was straight before. I think that's the usual Hypixel SkyBlock player. What, being transgender? Maybe. There's a lot of transgender people in the SkyBlock community, I guess, but it's not the majority. Any creeps so far? Oh, not dating. Oh, I guess so. I don't know. I was in one relationship. It didn't work. Didn't work out. And now I'm Now I'm asexual, so like that makes dating a little bit more difficult because a lot of people, that's like an important aspect of it. You know, some people they're kind of looking for that. So, finish bingo. Yo, early I think. You might be the first to do it. A lot of SkyBlock player woke. Yeah. Yep. That's true. Hard to play SkyBlock if you're asleep. Farming players aren't woke. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Is Florida a woke state? I would say no. But like, I don't know. I haven't lived in Florida. My opinion of Florida is very much not based on personal experience. So maybe Florida actually is really woke and I just don't know about it. Could have done it earlier, but I got lazy. Nah, I get it. Fishing was not so fun on it. I think in Orlando it woke. Yeah, I think that's the main difference. Inspiring stories is, I think there's 2 ways to determine if a state is woke. You can look at its state legislature. I believe Florida is pretty not woke, given that its governor is currently Ron DeSantis, and before that it was Rick Scott. So, you know, it's not super woke. But then again, cities are woke a lot of the time. A lot of times cities are more left-leaning. So, like, for example, I live in Oregon. Portland's definitely woke. And because Portland makes up like a majority of the state population, by extension, the state legislature is also pretty woke. However, if you go to the more rural parts of Oregon, it's not woke. It's not woke there. So like, not all of Oregon is woke, but Oregon, you know. Just got home. We're talking about if places are woke. Is Jacksonville woke? I haven't been to Jacksonville. Might be woke. I don't know the political makeup of Jacksonville, Florida. Salem and Portland are both woke. Yep. Yep. As well as Eugene. Eugene's pretty woke. Corvallis is pretty woke. Lebanon, not so much. Seaside's pretty woke. I think Florence is maybe a little less woke. Coos Bay? How are we feeling about Coos Bay, Damien? About Miami? Miami's gotta be woke. I think my city's a little woke. Yeah, probably. UK is like anti-woke, I think. Well, you guys have had like Tories for like 30 years straight or whatever. Coos Bay is weird. Coos Bay is weird. I'll give you that. Astoria's gotta be woke. Astoria's gotta be woke. I feel like my city is one of the highest woke on the woke scale. If you're in Vancouver, Canada, then like 100p. That's a pretty woke. You guys were woke before it was woke with Davy Village. Is Africa woke? I don't know. I don't know anything about Africa. I have never been. I have some friends that like lived in Ghana for a while.
But that's about my extent of knowledge of African wokeness. Astoria most deaf. Astoria's gotta be woke. Wouldn't say Africa is woke. I don't think Africa is woke. Africa's on some wild stuff right now. They're doing crazy shit down there. UK's developing backwards. Yeah. Good times create. What is the saying or whatever? I don't know. Africa was actually calling for white genocide recently. That sounds like South Africa apartheid overflow. They're still working things out in South Africa about race relations. They're a few decades late. It is South Africa? Yeah. I live in Jackson, I'm not in college, and it's the least woke place you'll ever be. Okay, so we hear Jacksonville is not woke. Did you choose to become transgender? So it depends on who you ask, again. So like, if you're trans because of how you feel inside. Some people come to the realization that they're trans later, but it doesn't mean they weren't trans to begin with. That means that like they didn't really have a word to describe the way they were feeling, and then when they learned how to describe it, they're like, oh yeah, that's a realization that I'm making. So I didn't really choose to be trans. It's just kind of how my firmware and my brain is working. I did choose to start HRT. I did choose to do things that were more in line with my gender. I could have chosen to ignore it and then continue to pretend to be a man, but I chose not to do that. So I didn't really choose to be trans, but I did choose to like accept myself, I suppose. Strong men create times of peace, which creates weak men, and weak men create tough times. That's true, but oftentimes it's the weak men that are talking about that, which is very interesting to me. But I guess I love it for them or something. I don't really know. I think that whole like don't tread on me thing is a little much for me. It's a little bit, I don't know, but I love it for them. It's very true. Hell yeah. What hormone do you take? I take estrogen. So trans women take estrogen, trans men take testosterone, and then they also take something called an androgen antagonist, which is a big word that means getting rid of the other one. So for trans men, they take like an estrogen blocker. And then for trans women, they take a testosterone blocker. So I'm on a testosterone blocker, and I'm on estrogen hormones. And that's how it works. We're replacing the testosterone in my body with the estrogen. We're making it... It's like siphoning the oil out of your tank so you can put in better oil or whatever. Do you use needles? No, I've been trying to get into injections. But the only ones that were available to me at the time were oral. So I don't even have like the sublingual ones that you put underneath your tongue. I'm just raw dogging it with just pills. It's pretty rough out here. But we're gonna hopefully we're gonna change that. I thought testosterone made you stronger. Why are you block it? Well, testosterone does a lot of things. It does have effects on strength, but like strength's not really important to me. I've gotten significantly weaker on estrogen, and I'm not upset about it. I'm kind of happy about it, because I feel it's gender affirming. My joke got ignored. You didn't. Hard times make hard men make me hard. Something like that. So true. So true. So yeah, I'm blocking it because I don't want it, basically. I mean, it does a lot of other things too. It makes you a little bit more predisposed to rage. It makes your emotions a little bit less intense, I guess, a little bit more muted. Any bald people in the chat? You know the horrors of testosterone. But a lot of people, like half the population are fucking with it. They're like, yeah, testosterone's great, and we love it for them. I would give you mine if I could, but can't do that. Testosterone can influence anger, but it's not the sole determinant. Of course not. Women get angry. I guess women do have testosterone as well. But anecdotally, which is not statistics, but anecdotally, definitely a lot more chill. Now that a lot of the testosterone in my body has been removed. Ball equals small with no test. That's true. I mean, that's maybe a little bit TMI for the stream, but yeah, if you swap to estrogen, that is a expected effect. Is that your testicles will shrink pretty significantly. That is true. Heard from trans men that they're shocked how lonely they are as men. Yep. Yep. Male loneliness is definitely a problem that exists societally. But like, you know, men have had a lot, cis men have had a long time to learn the rules and expectations of living as a man, whereas trans men haven't had that long to experience it firsthand. Similarly, trans women don't know the rules and expectations for living as a woman, so you gotta kind of learn that shit from the beginning. So there's hiccups that both camps face. They are very different. But the more you learn about trans issues, the more you learn we're all very similar. Trans men issues are very similar to cis men issues. Trans women issues are very similar to cis women issues. I understand how my woman can hit me, but I can't hit her. Yeah, see, that's maybe not like that's a bit of an expectation that's set by society that isn't very good, because of course no one should hit anyone. Domestic abuse is domestic abuse. And male victims of domestic abuse are often ignored unfairly. But men have had a long time to kind of kind of live that. I was kidding, don't take it too far. Okay, okay. We're human at the end of the day, most just want to be loved and be loved. A lot of people are focused on the differences for some reason. I'm a trans woman, like, I guess I have my own difficulties and everything, but like, for the most part, I'm just a human. To your point. I'm just kinda me, I'm trying to go to the grocery store, I'm trying to buy eggs for $20 a dozen, and I'm trying to go to the gas station to get my car's gas tank filled. You know, I'm just like you. I'm just like you and everyone. So I don't know. Trans men are still not regretting their change, even if they experience how society treats men. Exactly, because they're men. The pro of being able to live how you feel and how you are outweighs the cons of the way society treats you for trans people, you know? Who would win in a fight, ethics aside, a trans woman or a non-trans woman? I don't know. I mean, it depends on the trans woman, it depends on the non-trans women. I'm pretty sure that even when I was a cis man, I would have lost a fight to one of my cis women roommates. So, I'm sure I would just lose even harder now that I don't have testosterone helping me out. Just shows it isn't just a choice. Yeah, that's often my response when people think that it's a choice. I didn't want to get into a fight though because I didn't think people were being malicious about it. But like honestly, do you think, like, people that have watched the stream, you know what I deal with just on a day-to-day online. You really think I'm gonna be choosing this shit? You think if I had the option, I wouldn't just be like, you know what, I'm pretty chill living as a man. I'm not gonna push the buttons or anything. Like, a lot of trans people don't want to be trans, it's just how they are. I'm sure they would also prefer to, like, not have their life be politicized. But, unfortunately, that's the way it is. One of my best friends is a scrawny CS nerd, and he lost at arm wrestling to an untrained 5'5" woman like 3 times in a row. It was cinema. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I was a man, I was not strong. I was a CS. I was pretty much a very stereotypical CS major, even though I was only a CS minor. But like, math ain't too far off from the stereotype. I wasn't winning any contests. And I think, unfortunately, that's just for some reason, when people hear of a trans woman, they think of the movie White Chicks, and they're like, that's the trans woman. They're just a really buff guy, but pretending to be a woman. That's not... You gotta meet more trans women. That's like 0% of the ones that I've met. They're not winning any fights. If these people even get to you, just remember you have a lot of people here who accept you. Yeah, I mean, I just hit the block button and move on, I guess. But like, I appreciate it. What the hell? Where'd the bow go? Shouldn't it be here? Whatever. But you know, I appreciate it. I know I got friends. Math majors greater than CS majors is someone who has 50% of their friends as CS majors. Don't worry. Yeah. There was a lot of overlap between math and CS, at least in my program. And I always did feel a sense of elitism as a math major. I never let it show, I think. But like, I was always like, yeah, we are cooler. We are cooler. It's kind of like which is better, trash versus garbage. But like, I was on team trash and I was happy about it. Basically is what I'm trying to say. Lie appreciation emoji, poop emoji with a tongue sticking out. I guess it is pink. I'll take it. Just from what I've seen every day I've watched. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. But I like to educate. I mean, like, inspiring stories, I know he's not malicious about it. He just like doesn't know anything about the trans experience. I'm happy talking about it. I'm sure a lot of trans people, and maybe even me later on, are not going to be happy talking about it all the time. But right now I'm in my point where I'm fine talking about it as long as people are well-meaning. If someone comes up to me and asks like a pretty uninformed question that I think is from a place of ignorance, I'm happy to answer it. But if someone comes up here and is like, why are you intentionally destroying your body, you freak? Then I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm not really in the mood. I'm an engineering major. Elitism is the whole degree. It's so true. I went to an engineering college. Like, pretty much everyone I lived with was an engineer. Oh, man. It's damn true. It's damn true, man. Oh, man. But we love it for them, though. We love it for them. Honestly, the electrical engineers, they kind of deserve it. Their classes suck ass. Mech E majors. I was gonna say Mech E majors, but I didn't want to say anything. But that was the one I was gonna rag on. Oh man. If you do a MADZ STEM degree and you don't feel a sense of elitism, then what are you even doing the degree? That's true. That's damn true. I was in a class called Computational Number Theory. It was part CS, part math. So there was math, there was proofs that you had to do, and they were grad level proofs. They weren't trivial, but there was also coding assignments. And the coding assignments were in Wolfram Mathematica, which is an insane programming language to me. It's crazy. But, you know, so I was learning that from the ground up, but the CS people were trying to learn kind of how to do grad school math proofs from the ground up. And let me tell you, the math majors, we killed it. We killed it. I got Psychokinetic Silver, holy woly. Yes, Lappy, I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. I'm sorry that you died so far in. Aw, man. People left the lobby. We gotta find another lobby. I hope you spawn fast enough for me to kill you one more time. Come on, before the second chat message shows up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, man. No! Yes! Alright, we did it. Physics or engineering, which is better? I mean, like, physicists or engineers better? Physicists are better, I think. Even though I don't like physicists either. I think engineers are more Republican, take that as you will. That is true. I think that is true. That is very true. At least in my limited experience. You don't like physicists? No, I like physicists. Well, okay. I like physicists, but I don't like physics. How about that? I like certain physicists. Not everyone. I don't, you know, I can't, it's a, you know, we gotta rein in the expectations. You just say you don't like physicists? I don't like them nearly as much as I like mathematicians or chemists. I'm sorry to say. Walter White? Yes, Walter White. The chemist. John Chemistry. Where's my Khazad-dûm? That's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're a physicist, I like you specifically. I mean, I met some nice physicists. The thing is that physics is applied math, and I don't like applied math. I like pure math. And mathematicians, we do have a sense of entitlement, or elitism rather, about pure versus applied mathematics. What the hell? We gotta try a new lobby. Just gotta try a new lobby. Would you say that group theory or topology is pure though? Yeah. Group theory especially. Topology, yeah. Crops up everywhere in physics. Yeah. There are connections. But the difference is that physics is doing math for the expectation of applying it right now. Math people are doing math without any expectation of applying it right now. We were fucking with group theory in the 1960s. We made imaginary numbers in like the 1500s, and it took until Schrodinger to make his equation before physicists were fucking with imaginary numbers. We were making shit way before you guys were using shit. Chemistry is not real. Bro, it's real. It's right in front of you. It's your day-to-day. Where the hell is Khazad-dûm, man? I want to hear Bal jorking it. Oh. I think I hear Bal jorking it. Goddamn compass. Is that even working in magma fields? Why am I hearing it, but I see an automaton? Yes? I don't believe you. Oops, I'm not in terror. You gotta be rage baiting. I am. The mining fella, shut the fuck up. Surreal. Interpretation of physics seems to be particularly practical, but lots of physics is so theoretical too. It's not real. You shoot through the creepers. Ah.
I'm more so for pure maths and applied maths because in my opinion at least, it's more interesting to study the unknown than to study what is expected. So true. Stand still, please. I don't want to. I have ADHD. Please stop being ableist. Group theory / Lie algebra is so much more interesting application. Yeah, but like, that's not physics. Calculating how fast something will roll down a slope is insanely boring, kinematics, but learning about how different gauge symmetries make it up the fundamental basis of particle physics. Okay, you're woke though. That's woke physics. I was getting propagandized. They don't want me to know the truth. So much of my chem course was like, this is how these chemicals organize themselves into like sulfates or whatever, and that's just how it is, so just memorize it. I was getting propagandized. They are so obsessed with you learning geometries. It's so weird, right? The more deep into physics you get, the more interesting the math application is, the more you should appreciate it. Okay, fair enough. I just haven't gotten that far in physics. I took like 5 years of physics. And we never got really, we got to like statics and dynamics and shit, because again, I took it kind of like as a mechanical engineer would. We never got far enough for me to have a good time, basically, is what I'm trying to say. This is better, Mamone. Are you happy about this? Pi equals 5. You know, engineers' maths don't surpass pi equals 5. Excuse me, pi equals 3, e equals 3, sine of theta equals theta. For all theta. I think the difference is that in physics you have to fish for it, but pure maths is already inherently so. Exactly. Exactly. Preferably stand up top. This guy's always got something to say. You're always doing something wrong. I don't think so. I'm practically perfect in every way. You know the account Voice has BlazePet instead of Hold Hypixel Player? Do they have the old name Voice 1987? Is that a previous name of theirs? If so, they won the Karma competition. Don't you like not get be steered from the black hole? Not if it's someone else's black hole, right? If it's yours, I think you still do, right? Oh, maybe Yogg's it's weird because they have to explode. Alright, fine. You're right. For fishing mobs, you're not right. You still get bestiary if it's your black hole. Nice, Damien Wayne. Yeah, they go into a sack if you have one. Surreal. This guy. This guy, man. This guy. I don't know, Mamone. I'm not loving your strat. I'm kinda liking my strat more.
See what I mean? I might have missed everything. This guy, man, he's always got something to say even when he's wrong. Might hold on to them. You need 64. You need 64 to craft an artifact, but that might be a little bit of a late game artifact. Straw here? I don't know. He's the alpha dude? He is the alpha dude. He's kind of a Sigma alpha player or something. Haven't decided yet, but the plan for gaming will probably be either drifting deep FC or cryogenic or work on my own map. I believe in you. I don't know anything about SJ, so. $369 XP until what? Max SkyBlock? Until every XP currently available on SkyBlock is obtained on this profile. Wild? I guess so. What level is that? 517. Dreep is yellow GM, cryogenic is the expert contest mod, although it was also disqualified for being GM and not expert. Damn, a GM silver? What tier is that? Wasn't the one you just did was it T4 or T7? Or am I thinking of a wrong thing? In what playtime? Well, it depends on how you look at it. 16,000, but like 9,500 of it's AFK, so like 6,600, 6,700. PK non-FC silver is tier 4. Okay. Hot damn. Yeah, it's a bit. Hey, person. I'm gonna be going for clear, not silver, though. Ah, okay, okay. Cryogenic is tier 6. Ooh, that's definitely a step up. Dreep non-FC is tier 8. FC is tier 12. Holy crap. I don't know, Mamone. That worked a lot better. I don't know. Shatterstone True Ending is tier 15. Pinball Purgatory FCS is tier 17. Passion for Pantheon GMHS Golden is tier 19. God damn. What's 9DP? Out of curiosity. No way, it's lyraava. Yes, yes, queen. You said you had something. You said you had something to show me. 90p is undetermined because it's not done yet. Ah, okay. Alloy, man, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. What we battling for? Bestiary. The bestiary. Trying to just get Bal done. Also trying to get Yogg done. And then we're done with this shit. I asked Lamb, I said, what should I do for SkyBlock XP? And she said, you should do Crystal Hollow's Bestiary. And I said, okay. Because I finished lava fishing off stream, by the way. So now we're done with fishing again. What was really funny was I said max fishing bestiaries and someone said GG, and then they said in the party chat some dude just lied, they got max fishing bestiary, they got max bestiary, and I was like, what the hell? And then he said wrong chat, and I was like, what the hell? This guy's beefing me in DMs. That's crazy. It would have been a lie if I said I was max bestiary, but it's not a lie to say I'm max fishing bestiary. Whatever. It just caused me to LOL. So I felt like sharing it with all of you. What the hell? He was stuck or something, I don't know. From SSC 2024, Stormbound output is tier 12, attack of the Geeple from planet 64, Y is tier 14 for normal clear silver, FCS is undetermined, project light speed and penumbra are undetermined. It's not an undetermineds out there, huh? Guess it makes sense. Hello, hey Viper. I charmed a Yogg. Because of my charming personality, but also mainly my hunter level. Remember his yellow Grandmaster +2? That's understandable. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Solar Purgatory did get gold and tier 19 is crazy. Have you seen the clip of Cheesy getting 07D1DG? The audio is peak. I have not. My favorite audio of pop-off will always be Enox's pop-off of 7D Golden back in the day. Or no, it was the end is nigh 100% main game deathless, because he like popped off and then he opened his door and he yelled happy, and I was like, that's the most relatable thing I've ever heard in my life. Like his mom is gonna be like, shut the f. He's like, no, I'm happy. I'm not mad. I'm mad. I'm not happy. I'm not mad. I'm happy. I was like, damn, he's just like me for real. Back when I used to play GD. You gotta see this. Alright. I'll check it out. Slayer with all attributes maxed, kinda easy, I can't lie. That's what I'm saying. Very loud warning, by the way. Very loud. I DM'd on Discord. Okay. Very loud warning. This is gonna be full volume though. Hold on, I gotta copy it so it's in my hold on. I'm gonna turn the volume way down. Oh my god. Dude.
My dad is asleep. Look at this. What? I'm sorry. Man. I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm sorry. What? Okay, I'll stop.
Oh man. That's awesome. I love that. His dad walking in is so peak, dude. Dude, that's sick. I love that. Oh my god. Got a new E-Man PB, 12.5 seconds. What the fuck? How? What? This thing called damage? Shut the fuck up, Mamone. This guy, chat. Always got something to say. I do another part. This one's not a golden. It's not as crazy, but it's still very peak. I'll check it out after Strem. If you really think about it, if the new attributes give you more damage, you would have faster bosses. Well, yeah, but like, you still have the unskippable cutscenes unless they're being skipped, in which case I'm saying how. Makes a tiny bit of sense. I got the general thesis of the point, alright, buddy? You don't got a virtue signal over here. We're all woke here. Hello, how? Turn plus Explo Shot plus Ferocity. How does that skip an unskippable cutscene? How do you get past damage or get past laser dance phase. I haven't done E-Man in like 3 years. It's not unskippable. Brother, what? You do hits phase with Pharaoh procs from Explo shots? The boss is invincible when he's sitting up there and going before it goes into lasers because you have so much damage. I know you used to be able to phase skip, but not all of them, only the last one, because you could just kill it instantly before it went into its phase. Maybe I gotta watch another Lucky Owl 11535 video. I can see the current metas and how the game has changed. Yes, you get to do 140 million damage and get 200 hits before it enters beams. That's crazy to a girl like me. That's crazy. Still don't know anything about the Enderman boss. Well, the intended way that you fight it, at least T4, is that it starts with 210 million health. And then you deal 70 million damage. No, actually, sorry, I lied. You deal 35 million damage. When you deal 35 million damage, the Enderman boss, he decides, you know what, I'm not really fucking with this anymore. He sits down, and then he starts spinning lasers. You gotta jump over the lasers. And then he says, okay, enough of that. Once he does 3 full rotations. And then you deal 35 more million damage, get him to 140 million health, and then he goes into a hits phase where you have to hit him 100 times before you can deal damage again. And then you do that 3 times to get him to 0 health, and then he dies. And then you rinse and repeat. Apparently now you can ignore the whole laser thing. And I assume you don't need to care about the other abilities that the boss does, which is Nebuleki Glyphs. And, sorry, Nebuleki Beacon and Yang Glyph. The Yang Glyph is, or no. The Yang is the beacon, and he throws a beacon and you gotta go stand on the beacon. If you don't stand on the beacon within 5 seconds, you die instantly. And then the Nebuleki heads, you gotta stare into their eyes or else they deal damage to you, and he spawns those after he's down to 70 million HP. But apparently we don't need to care about any of that now because we can just deal 140 million damage in half a second and then we're chill or whatever. Which is crazy to me, I didn't know about that. That was a very bad battle cycle, I will admit. That one wasn't so good. But now he's dead. I don't know much about Slayer tech, but you can activate laser and hits phase at the same time, and that's intentional apparently. That's still longer than 12 seconds to me though. Maybe my brain isn't braining. Which seems crazy to me. I don't know. Alright, let me just look it up. Hypixel SkyBlock Enderman Slayer PB. I see a 26.1 second boss from a long time ago. I see a 47 second boss from 1 year ago. I'm gonna click on this video. Okay, he's in hits phase while being in the... Alright. Okay, I see. You just do a lot of damage, you only have to do it twice. I get it. That's still like 20 seconds to me though, so he's skipping all of it? That's crazy. Fishing is so much nicer. Yeah, I'm telling you, max fishing speed changes your life. I had 22.4 3.5 years ago. These people are washed, bruh. Look up RJKE for SC Lip. Hold on. RJKE Hypixel SkyBlock Enderman. World record 10.48 second T4 Enderman kill with pre-buff. I already know it's going to be a good video based on the music. Okay, he managed to get through 2 hit phases and 2 damage phases before the boss sat down, and then he got rid of the last one. Okay, that is very quick. That is very quick. It's quite impressive to me. Shafting. I love that answer. Bro smoking. RJKE guy is crazy. I know. That's what I'm seeing. It's got wet water. What the fuck is this water? It's already wet. It's very wet water. You can use it to make Oceandy. How? The wet water debate? The debate is water wet or is water a vehicle to make other things wet? Me personally, I believe water is wet. Thought I threw out my ATV. Kinda out of it. Probably just gonna chill and fish or maybe go for some flex ones, annoying as it is to get them. Fishing's pretty chill. How's it going? It's going well, Zerv. How's it going with you? Just farming, you know? I love that. I love that. I gotta do that soon. Trying to max crop milestones. I gotta do that soon. Longest grinds in the game. I'm trying to get it out of the way. Yep. I hear that. Excuse me. Okay. "27 hours trying to get fish to fish." No way, 27 hours. That's crazy. This is brutal. Bow for bestiary or what? Bow for bestiary. Yep. We're doing bow bestiary, we're doing yog bestiary right now. We're trying to finish them both. W? Yeah. I only have one of the Crystal Hollows bestiaries max. There's 10 of them. I only have one max. I have Corleone and nothing else. So I have one of the annoying 4. The other 3 being Bow, Key Guardian, and Butterflies. But yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Yeesh, good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're working on it. I don't know what I'm going to do after Yog and Bow. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. But you can tell I don't like Crystal Hollows. I was never a big fan of it. I never really played it much. Did it ever get annoying having long nails? Definitely is. You have to it's a learning process, right? Like for example, I used to do this for my control key. I used to press it like this, right? When I was gonna sprint, I did it like this, but this is now a very uncomfortable position because not only am I bending my pinky at an annoying angle, but also I'm poking it with the nail, which is not so good. Hold on. I gotta go bow. But if you've noticed, I've made adjust, adapt or die. So we've made adjustments. So what do I do now? Well, now I hit my control key. I hit it with my knuckle. I hit it with this knuckle. So now I do that. So I get, you get used to it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It does get a little annoying at times, I suppose, but for the most part, it's pretty helpful. Should we search for a key guardian lobby for you? Nah, don't worry about it. It's good. I appreciate the offer, though. I said it'd be helpful. Well, I can open things a lot easier. I can like poke something to open it. I can kind of use my nail as like a kind of scissor blade, which is kind of useful. It's also helpful to pick things or like get papers apart. It's kind of helpful. There are downsides. It's kind of annoying sometimes to have to, especially I'm sure if I had lived with them for a longer period of time, I would have more. I would be more used to it. Imagine opening like a can with your nail and it ripping off. Yeah, yep. You gotta. That's one of the. It's one of the main ones. Opening a can is definitely. I've definitely had to change my stratagem on that. You gotta use the side of your finger instead of the top of your finger, the tip. But you get used to it. Props to you, I don't think I could do that. I didn't think I could either. I used to chew my nails all the time, mainly because I was living in a very, very stressful environment for a long, long period of time, and that was one of my main coping mechanisms. So I didn't know. I used to chew my fingers. I used to chew my fingernails so much that I would expose the nail bed, and then I'd have to put a band-aid on it. Because it would hurt, because the nail bed was exposed to the air, which is kind of the whole reason why you have a fingernail. It was real bad. It was real bad. But I've overcome. It was kind of funny though. Someone came into the chat a while ago and asked like, "What's a strategy that you found to help you not chew your nails?" And I really wanted to say estrogen, but like I wasn't publicly out at the time, so I didn't want to say it. But like honestly, estrogen. Because like in order to make a change, you gotta want it. You know what I mean? You can't change someone else if they don't want to change. So for a very long time, I didn't give a shit about having long nails, and I was pretty used to chewing them down to nubs, and also pretty used to having short nails, so I didn't want it. And then I kind of wanted it because it's it's definitely seen as a feminine thing. And then I did it. So I don't really have helpful advice on the whole like. Other than you gotta want it more than you don't want it. Probably better to have long nails than nubs. Better is subjective, of course. For me, it's better, but that's because I like having long nails. For someone that doesn't like having long nails, I'm sure they would much rather have nubs. Forgot to pop my pest repellent. I've just been farming. Gotta hit the repel. Hey, Vamp. My thumb hurts from constant side pressing the spacebar. Yeah, if I take a long break from, like I took like a 2-month break from just like kind of video games in general, and when I came back, I definitely, like my pinky hurt from hitting the control button all the time. My thumb hurt from the spacebar pressing. I hold my mouse like this, so this pinky was getting annoyed from being pushed down into the desk, But then, I don't know, get used to it again. The big things is I wear over-the-ear headphones, and sometimes my ears did not like the over-the-ear headphones for a long period of time, so that always takes a long time to get back into the swing of things with, but works out well. Hard to forget I have a backpack full of them. Damn. Gaming def not good for the hands. It's very repetitive. You're gonna get repetitive stress syndrome, aka carpal tunnel, or at least you have a higher likelihood to. But again, in life, we take the good with the bad. Are you max Kudra collection? Nope. Nah, we're off. That's why I'm missing 33 XP from it. I'm missing 30 because I don't have max. We're still 1500 off. And then the enriched Kudra chunk here upgrades your Kudra pet to legendary, and that's 1 pet score. And so I'm missing, and every 1 pet score is worth 3 SkyBlock XP, so I'm missing another 3 from that. I'm so stupid I just saw that. Don't worry about it. It's in the corner of the screen. But yeah, we're not max Kudra collection. We gotta do that. We gotta do another like 300 some odd infernal runs. Or more of lower tier. Which I'm not very excited about. But I guess it might be easier for me now because like the rend meta is kind of dead. And also like I never had lifeline. Which was why I was always worried about going into parties, because I was imagining there would be like, you don't have lifeline 80? Go kill yourself. But like I don't have that problem anymore. My hands really don't good with Switch Pro controller. My whole finger joints hurt after using it. The Pro-Cons joysticks are too big, but they're still smaller than every other controller's joystick. That's why I love the Joy-Cons, because their joysticks are very small. And then the Switch 2 was like, by the way, guys, we made the Switch 2 Joy-Cons have bigger joysticks, and I was like, you fuckers. The one thing you had good about the first ones. Would be nicer if it still made insane money. Yeah, but like, It's the form of the Pro controller. Xbox controller works for me. Interesting. I never really liked the Xbox controller. I never really had a PlayStation much. And then my main console was the Wii, which like there's no joysticks on that sucker. I guess there is one on the nunchuck, but you have 10 times my net worth, so I need money a lot more. That's true. I mean, I'm just sitting on a lot of money. Time to flex. Time to flex. I mean, I got 2.4 bill in the sacks. You know, I got 650 mil in essence. I got 22 Chimera books. How much is that? I got like 2.8 bill in Chimera books. I got 6 bill in my M5 meter. You know, it's all water under the bridge for a girl like me, but oh well. And not 15-star Infernal. We'll get 15-star Infernal at some point, surely. Notice after having played a place Sekiro and Dark Souls with the Switch Pro controller. Those are games where you want to have inputs. I noticed it when I was doing Celeste, because the Pro-Con, my inputs were always a little bit more diagonal than they were with the Joy-Con. And I was like, what the hell? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm not pushing it up enough. I'm pushing it as up as you need to do on the Joy-Con, which is only up enough to go up and to the right on the Pro-Con, and then Madeline goes straight into the spikes. Never used my Pro controller with my Switch even though I had one. Yeah, me neither. I've always used the Pro. I use the Pro-Con for Steam Celeste, and I use it for other video games on Steam. that require a controller. I'm with you. For the Switch, I'm using the Joy-Cons every damn day of the week, and even other ones too. I like how you hit Blaze 9 then just stopped. Well, I used to have 1 million XP and everything, but then, you know, Rev, I was going for Heart. Terra, they made Terra's piss easy. Wolves, I had to do whatever you call it. I had to do Howling Cave Bestiaries, you know. But yeah, like Blaze, I don't know, I had enough of that. Blaze 9's enough, you know, you don't need more than that. Had my fun. Bestiary. Bestiary. Bestiality, if you will. We don't like that. Yeah, that last one's a little bit too far. Using my Switch mostly as a handheld. I understand. I haven't played my Switch too much. I own Mario Kart World. I should probably play some of it. Where are my yogs at? Where are my yogs at? Not on board with the Switch 2? You're not on board with it? You're not fucking with it? Sorry to hear that. This is Bal Bestiary. This is Bal Bestiary. Yep, we're getting Bal Bestiary done, and we're getting Yogg Bestiary done as well. Need 100 more Yoggs, and 68 more Bals. Game prices ain't for me. They are spendy. They are spendy. Steam Gamer. Yeah. It's hard to beat Steam prices. Yeah, Nintendo never puts their games on sale. It's brutal. Had to homebrew my DS, best thing ever to be honest. Still haven't homebrewed mine. I should probably though, since everything is like dead on it now. Sorry about that. Alright. Was crunching, was munching. Yeah, it's true, I see. I mean, I like PLA. Pokemon Legends Arceus was a really fun game. Scarlet Violet, I didn't have as much fun with those. Love the transgender representation, of course, but, you know. We can't excuse the game just because it's a little woke. Love Scarlet Violet? You're allowed. I love that you loved it. I love that it was for some people. It wasn't for me, though. The story was crazy, though. The twist was... that was wild. Can't believe they put that in an actual Pokemon game. I just love the starters. They are cute. Zeph would agree with you. Zeph's favorite Pokemon is Masquerada, so. Broken third evolution moves. What's the one? What's the one Skeledirge's? It's like Song or something. I like the fact that we don't even get the whole dex. Yeah, it's been a recurring problem in the more recent Pokemon installments. Torch Song, 80 base power and plus S attack every time you use it. Did I fire call correctly? Yeah, that's crazy. Watch my roommate play through SV and it's pretty much just like Skeledirge, Skeledirge. Dude, the most intense Pokemon battle I've ever seen or witnessed was I got home from class. And I walk upstairs, right? And my ex is playing BDSP, and she's fighting Cynthia. She's fighting the final boss. And Cynthia was like one of the actually difficult trainers in BDSP, and so it was her and a friend of ours, Golik, who was visiting, and my other roommate, Dylan. And they were all sitting up there like how they was like a ski. It was like how the fuck, because the team was not very good, and it was like how the fuck do we beat Cynthia with this team? It was a damn strategy session. I was like, all right. She barely won, so we popped off, man. We basically abused the AI, forgetting that you could switch in, so we just kept swapping to Staraptor for Intimidate. It was pretty good. That's basically all we did. Just kept throwing in, throwing out, throwing in, throwing out. I think it was spamming Earthquake, and then Staraptor, obviously, you know, flying type. That's a W. No, it was awesome. It was sick. It was like it's a great memory of mine. I walk in and like I'm hearing the talk upstairs, and I'm like, what the hell? Why are they talking about Pokemon? And it's just like I see the camera rotating around the fight, and I'm like, damn, they're really trying. They're running the numbers on this thing, dude. That's crazy. Good times. Good times. Anyway. I had a lot of fun with BDSP. I thought it was a good remake, even though a lot of people were now fucking with it. I was fucking with it. Although maybe that's because my first game was Pearl, so maybe it's just nostalgia blinders, but oh well. I'm gonna go watch The Conjuring again. Have a nice stream. Bye, Zerva. Thanks for stopping by. I only play fan games nowadays. I've never played a fan Pokemon game, I think. Some really nice projects. Yeah, I know there's some really cool ones out there. The Pokemon fans have created the Pokemon they want to see in the world, much to the chagrin of Nintendo's lawyers. Pokemon Fusion. Oh yeah, Pokemon Fusion. There's also there was that Pokemon roguelike, right? Was that Fusion? Or is that a different one? What was the roguelike? Poke Rogue. It was Poke Rogue. Roguelike's a different one? I know. I know now. Pokemon Fusion was cool. That was the one where you could splice two different Pokemon becoming one Pokemon. It was a little cursed. All Pokemon fuse with each other? I know. It's a crazy amount of fusions. There's like 1,000 Pokemon now. That's like 1,000,000 different fusions. Well, I guess not. I guess there's some repeats in there. But still. So, only great thanks to the community because the good designs are all community-made sprites. Yeah. I believe it. Damn. That's a lot of sprites. Me when I walk into the convenience store. Guy who doesn't know about all of these new flavors of Sprite. That's a lot of sprites, man. Made a pun to a cashier today. Oh. I get it. LOL. Thank you, Zinx. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Three more Yogs and we're max Yog. There's a Yog. There's a Yogg. Cashiers and waitresses are maybe, or just waiters in general, are maybe some of the most prone to dad jokes in society. I feel very bad for them. And Max Yogg, baby. Tab list, bestiary, turn off Yogg, and properties 365. I guess I can get rid of that one. Boom. Nice, GZ. Oh, Max Yogg? Yeah, thank you, thank you. I guess we could mine for some worms maybe. Now do key guardians? Well, we'll work on that later. Oh, did he already respawn? It even gets a key guardian, so
There's a couple of structures that spawn key guardians. In every lobby there's either a key guardian structure or an Odawa structure, because you can also buy jungle keys from Odawa. You just use a wishing compass without a jungle key in your inventory, and the wishing compass should point you to either Odawa or the key guardian. New sledges and key guardians together. It's true. That is true. Alright, for real though. Where are the worms? Damn, I love making 4 million coins. Alright. Where are the worms, man? Where are the worms at? How's Beasterian going? It's going well. I mean, I can't spawn any worms for some reason, but the bow has been going great. We've already killed over 100 bows. And we also maxed Yogg, and we leveled up Sludge, and we got a few hundred fists. It's going well. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Alright, this one's not going well, because I really fucked up. Can you spawn worms like that? I thought you gotta be surrounded by hardstone. I mean surrounded by hardstone. Oh, you mean like not right next to, but you gotta be like at least one block between. Yeah, you might be right, I don't know. Does it mean like I gotta be like over here? Sometimes key guardians made you want to jump. Yeah, I get it. 1x2 tunnel. This is the, but like, where are the worms? Mine top block first. How do you mine the top block first? Like this? Like that? Like this? Okay. Where's west, by the way? That's west, okay, noted. I'm just making things up, and if it works, I'm claiming credit. In space, you're pulling him a moan. Okay. It's gotta be a little bit lower than how about that. Aim like left corner. Left corner. He says you gotta break blocks on eye level. But that's the wiki. Okay, so I'm left corner. And then I think I can do this, right? Can you do this? Or you mine the block above you while going backward? Or does that not work? Mine the sides in case the wiki is right. The sides? What does that mean? I'm gonna look up Hypixel SkyBlock Scatha mining.
Alright, this is gonna be
Turn muting that. Pull the guide and put it on the stream. We all watch it together. Alright, give me a second. Caught 5 flex ones, that's huge. I don't care about gear. Don't tell me about gear. Just tell me how to mine. He's doing it at bedrock, which makes sense to me. He is mining top block first. He's mining in a 1x2. And that's it. That's all he's doing.
Very confused. Are they just rare? Worm. So they're just If they're just rare, I get it. 1 in 600 chance to spawn when breaking hardstone in a tunnel. Blazing Reforged carries? Oh, yeah. So this should work, in theory, according to people. We should be chilling with this. Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay, I'm watching the video. Oh, brother. That sucks. Alright, that looks like
you have to like intentionally do it. This looks like some intentional. Doesn't look like something I can just go and dip my toe into between spawns. You might as well. So what they're doing is I don't have a swap. I don't need this right now. You swap into this, and then go in here, and then go in like this. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the pet trap on Steam. I doubt it. Lyra Pro, the Scatha farmer. So true, so true. Okay, heart of the mountain. We turn mole off. And... oh, fuck, I really ruined this whole thing. You know what? Let's just go to the end so I can do the backward strat. The Scatha book took me 20 hours. It sounds horrible. Okay. And now we're back here. Are there some tunnels over here that are more lending themselves to that? That one we could go backward on. 240 mil for it, 12 mil an hour. Damn. Okay, so now we go watchdog. We go pet. Sorry, not that. We go heart of the mountain. We should put a different pet on though. Does Dillo do anything? Someone said go Dillo. Does Dillo do anything? Oh, I'm just mining spread for Hearthstone. I don't actually want that, I think.
Yay. Yay! There's a 30-second timer on it anyway, so... I remember warms up a cooldown. Yeah! Thank you for pointing that out. That is a thing I would forget if I hadn't just read it. Okay, so now we can go backward on this sucker. So let's go here, and then let's go here. And we can go backward on this sucker. Meow. Oh, it's a scaffa. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's my blade? Okay, it didn't work, but that's okay. Alright, now we finally finish this. Cool. Okay. Now let's go a little bit further down on the wall. Let's go like right here. Ah! I'm running. Fuck. There's no way I get it with how awful that wither cloak was. Never mind, she's goated. She's goated. Damn. Congrats on Fire Scuttler Bestiary. Thank you, Steely. Thank you. Congrats to you as well. I'm feeling like I'll just do worms. I'll just do worms like on its own thing. Cause I don't know. I'd rather just like handle it as its own thing. People are not fucking with me, man. Give me some. Give me some. How many worms is it? It's 400. But I'm 146 into it, so. Yeah, I'll just do it as its own thing. Let's get our Hydra stacks. Cool. You got a rare while doing it? Did it during Jerry Diana a while ago. People got all kinds of new tech for it. I know, it's crazy. I'm an old dog. I don't like learning the new tricks, but sometimes you have to do it. Oh shit, wait, there's this thing. Hold on. Got one more of these. Yes, man. I nearly did more of it when the loot share thing became known. Missed out, I guess. It's okay. Someone bought like 1 billion fine sapphire the one time I didn't have any stored and sell offers. This is tragic. No, Wasserov, no. Fine. That one, the backward goes so hard.
Oh, this is the wrong tunnel. I disabled mall? No, I wanted to enable mall. My bad. My bad. I'm starting to burn, everybody. It's getting hot in here. Bye, Damien. Alright. I'm not fucking with the worms anymore. I'm not fucking with them. Have a good night. You as well. You as well. It's a little rude. It's a little rude, Yog.
It's actually not even that bad anymore. Like that's pretty cheap. Whoa, 5 battle shards. See if the battle charge is a chance to do damage. Yeah, same with the pet, I believe. Hold on, I'm gonna chew. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, you get a chance when you do damage. I'm gonna start turning the money I make just straight into Apex Dragons. Kind of tired of buying them. Do a little bit of swip swap. What are you doing? Right now we're getting Bestiary on Val. So there's Val, and now I'm going to shoot him. And now Val is dead, and now I have 216 Val kills, and I need 250 to max Val. Crazy mechanics. It's pretty much just right click. But I guess it's faster than normal, yep. Yerp. I'm also selling things on the bazaar. What are you buying the shards for? Just flipping? So I am missing one attribute. I'm missing Starborn. So I'm making slow and steady progress to get Starborn. You get Starborn by fusing Elemental Family and Galaxy Fish. I already have the Elemental Family plus Legendary. I already got 24 Blizzards sitting here, but I need 60 Galaxy Fish is the thing. I need 60 Galaxy Fishes for the 12 fuses into 24 Starborns. Hold on, I gotta kill Bal. We're gonna hit this Yogg here so I get 10 Hydra stacks. And then we're gonna activate Wither Cloak, and then we're gonna shoot Bal through the creepers. And he goes down pretty quick. Okay, now he's dead. So, how do I get Galaxy Fish shards? Well, there's two options. You can either fuse Sunfish with Sunfish, and the way you get Sunfish is you fuse Shiny Fish with Shiny Fish, so 100 Shiny Fish makes one Galaxy Fish, or you can Chameleon with Ether Drake, because Ether Drake is L39, Chameleon will get you L41 as an option. So I need 300 Ether Drakes to Chameleon and 120 Chameleons to get 60 Galaxy Fish. How do I get Ether Drake? I'm fuse Apex Dragon and Kraken. So I need 60 Galaxy Fish, which requires 300 Ether Drakes, which requires 750 Apex Dragons and 750 Krakens. So I am currently buying Krakens. Still lost all the attributes, but that makes sense. I mean, if you got a question, I'm happy to help. I know way too much about the system because I spent a long time maxing it for relatively cheap. Because I did not want to spend 5 bill on it, like some other individuals did. Hey, are you one of those, Steely? Did you spend a lot of money? I just sold a Vanguard to someone and they dropped Locket. Damn.
I guess sometimes gambling pays off, very rarely. How did you do it so cheap? Well, I got a lot of it myself. I mean, I did buy a lot, but pretty much the only things that I bought were Kraken shards, because a lot of things require Krakens, and I just didn't really want to do it. Everything else I grinded myself. Count for the chameleon double proc chance I'm making galaxy fish. You need 3. I didn't in my math because it never procs for me. But yes, in theory, I need less than what I'm buying to get all of the galaxy fish that I need. But I can sell the excess and make money, because it is just a flip if I buy order things. Damn, that's awesome, Wasserhoff. The thing is, like, there's a lot of ways to get attributes, and there's a, like, and they didn't, for a while, people didn't know how to get them cheaply, so, you know, I just kind of, I took matters into my own hands. There were so many flips that you could do in the first few days. Like, for example, you can buy a Wither Shard for 1.9 mil, or you can fuse one yourself with 5 Draconics. So you could, in theory, buy 5 Draconics for 1.35 and then sell a Wither for 1.9. Boom, you've made 550k coins from no time. That does require people to actually, you know, fill your orders, obviously. It requires someone to insta-buy a Wither and 5 people to insta-sell a Draconic. But for a while, it was working. For a while, it was working, brother. Can I become a mod? Unfortunately, like, we're pretty... There's only 2 mods on the lyraava staff team, and they're both people that I've known for a very long time. And trust to make those decisions about, you know, who should be in the chat and who shouldn't be. We're very discerning here. I might have been making 360 mil an hour off duo farming flare shards and fusing the mimics in the first few days. That is a classic that people were not aware of. So flare, you see this shard right here? Flare, if you take 5 flares, you can fuse it into a prince. You can fuse it into a prince. A little bit more spendy, so that's also a flip. And then 5 princes, you can fuse into a mimic, which is also kind of expensive. So you can max flares, sorry, you can max mimics and princes without ever going into dungeons by just getting a lot of flares, which is what I did. I grinded the flares myself. I fused all of those myself. Those was back when mimics were like 6 mil a pop, so instead of spending 6 times 32 mil, like 180 million, I just like did flares for a couple hours and got it myself. So that's kind of how I did it cheap. And that's also why I know a lot more about the system than certain individuals who, instead of interacting with the system, just bought it all instantly. I fused most of my attributes off base shards. It still cost a lot for them, Lamau, but I didn't have much money before the update, so I'm technically net positive. I spent... So I bought a lot of Agathis coupons, and I bought quite a bit of attributes, and I bought a Jade Dragon for 1.3 bill, was what it cost me. And I bought a bunch of other stuff as well. Like I bought the Turbo Net when it was 200 mil. Like I bought a lot of stuff. I started the update with 3.5 bill, and I now have 1.5 bill. So I've managed to max the update, and I'm only down 2 bill, which a large percentage of that is just the Jade Drag price. So I'm not mad about it. Also, I haven't sold my stuff. Like I still have quite a bit of Mancores to sell, but you know, whatever. Who cares? I'm pretty happy with how expensive this update was. For me. And I didn't really try to make money. I didn't try to make money like Steely did. Because I was too focused on maxing the attributes myself. That's always been a problem of mine. Instead of being like, hold on, instead of maxing the update day 7, I could max it day 30 and make 400 mil an hour real quick. I never choose to do that, which is maybe, it's a failing, but whatever. I see that's cool. I mean, if you want me to rant about the attribute system for a bit, I can try to, and then you can get some base, like, some cool information from it if you want. But, like, there's a lot of attributes, there's a lot of shards that you have to get yourself. Like, for example, Bal shards. Well, you don't have to, but Bal shards you can get just from killing Bal, right? That's an option. You can check what the options are by typing in your attribute menu and looking for Bal. Okay, Bal is a bad example because there's so many things that have Bal in the name, but like, let's find Bal. Boom. Kill Bal while using salts. Okay, so that's what we're doing right now. We're getting things from Bal. But maybe you don't want to do that, right? Maybe you don't want to do that. There's two other ways that you could get Bal. One is Chameleon. When you fuse something with a Chameleon, you get the next 3 shards, with some exceptions. So where's Bal? Bal is... we can find him. Bal's right here. So that means if you take Thorn or Lunar Moth or Fire Eel with Chameleon, you'd get Bal. None of those are worth it, but in theory, you know, it could be worth it. How else can you get Bal? Well, every shard really wants to become another shard. For example, Beeries really wants to become Tadgang for some reason. Tadgang really wants to become Coralot. Coralot, I forget what it really wants to be. We talked about it earlier, but Flares want to be Prince, and Prince wants to be Mimic. Those aren't listed in AM. Like if I search Prince, it's not going to tell me, hey, you can fuse you can fuse 5 flares with anything, and you'll get a Prince. It doesn't say that, but it is still a real thing. That's called a base fusion. It's not listed in attribute menu, but it is listed on some helpful spreadsheets that the community has made, and that's how you get a lot of the more esoteric ones. Fusing line is a weird system. It does. Started a new profile with a friend of mine, and that profile is like level 60 right now. Should I focus on attributes right now or do it later? You don't need to focus on it. I mean, some attributes are helpful to get, depending on what content you want to do. There's one that gives you 30 fishing speed everywhere. That's pretty useful if you want to fish. There's one that gives you 100 foraging fortune. That's pretty helpful if you want to forage. If you're going to do commissions, there's some that gets you more powder per commissions. Also one that gives you more Heart of the Mountain XP. You know, those are all pretty helpful. You don't need all of them, though. Like, you don't need Starborn. You don't need the billion coin attribute. You also probably don't need Ether Drake or Jormung or any of the really expensive ones, but you can get some of the cheap ones out of the way. Shards have non-special fusions generally where it will want to turn into the next highest ID of that same type. Combat Water Forwards with some exceptions. Yeah, that makes sense. Beeries wants to be Tadgang. Tadgang wants to be Coralot. Flare wants to be Prince. Prince wants to be Mimic. Which one are the mining ones? I think they're called atomized. Star Sentries give you more mithril powder. Fists give you more gemstone powder. Star Sentries give you more mithril powder. Fists give you more gemstone powder. Stalagmite gives you more glaciite powder. And Stalagmite is you can read that one if you want, but that one's a little later on. The Heart of the Mountain one is Troglodyte. I believe it's Troglodyte. Yeah, missions grant 10% more Heart of the Mountain XP. You can fuse Cave Dweller family with Combat category, and the easiest Cave Dweller to get is Lapis Zombie, I believe, or Miner Zombie rather. So you take Miner Zombies in any combat shards, and you get Troglodyte. Efficient way to get a lot of the mining ones is fusing thousands of ghosts. Yes, that is true. That is true. Oh, that's also a fun one that people don't know about. Star Sentry wants to become Arachne. Arachne wants to become Revenant. Boom. I maxed Revenant and Arachne off of just farming. And then, of course, the classic one that everyone knows about now is Lapis Zombie becomes Lapis Skeleton, becomes Lapis Creeper, becomes Kraken. People know about that one. It's currently not worth doing because of the price of Kraken being so low comparatively to the price of Lapis Creeper, but maybe one day it will be worth it. They're not fucking with me, man. They're not fucking with me. Where's a Yogg? Shit. Whatever. You got Bayou setup that lets me use burnt text, hermit, and hotspot bait and keep max stats. Are you using Frozen Blaze? Magic Find isn't real. True. No Titanoboa sheds for you, unfortunately. But Tiki Mask isn't real anyway, so you chill on that one. Then I'm going to find an FB group outside Marina. I suppose. But I can just Ammonite if I need to use FB. Eh, fair enough. Touche, touche. Oh yeah, I guess it's outside of Marina now, isn't it? Huh? Diaz. And Aatrox. Can't claim that. I'm glad that I foresaw the Apex gen going up in price, though. I foresaw it. I just didn't want to buy as many. I was dumb. I bought the majority of because you need 1,400 of them. I bought all of the ones for that I needed for Ether Drake and Molethorn and Galaxy Fish at 250k a pop, and now I'm suffering the fact that I did not foresee me actually going for Starborn this early. I thought I was gonna wait longer. That's okay. You live and you learn. You live and you learn, and you waste a couple 100 mil. Foresaw is my Minecraft username. Me reference. Oh, your name is Wasseroff is foresaw backwards. That's so cool. That's so cool. Hey, Splag. Honestly, didn't make that connection until right now. I think a Wasserif sounds better at this point. I get it. I'm munching right now before I hop into M5 with a friend. Yes. I love that. You got any free attributes? Nope, bestiary. I'm done with attributes. Except for Starborn. You gotta do it. There's a reason why it's the last, like one of the last things I have to do on this profile. Because I did not want to do it, but hey, there comes a time when you gotta do it. I mean, you don't have to do it, but I do want to do it, so. Bestiary's gross. I agree. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wasted 10 mil of my daily. Whatever. I think fishing beast here would be fun. Other shit sounds bad. I'm done with fishing though. No more fishing for me. I hate fishing. Yeah, I get it. I had fun though. I had fun with my fishing grind. I was there for a little bit of the scuttler grind before I got bored. Yeah, people aren't fucking with the fishing. Fusing attribute yourself has also the benefit of more hunter XP. Mention the next foraging update and you're already hunting level 50. Working on it. I'm like 1/5 of the way there, I guess. Working on it. Since I said I was fishing with you for a bit. Oh yeah, you were. I remember. Sorry. It was you and Zinx. It was fun as fuck. I was having a good time. I finished it though. I finished it off stream. Because I just wanted to get it done. Trying to buy you hotspot fish, but no one was doing it last night. I don't know how many people are Bayou hotspot fishing anymore. Honestly, I was surprised some people were lava hotspot fishing, given how late I was to the party to finish it. I quit like 280 scuttlers for like months. But it's done now. Honestly, like, Galateo's fishing was making way more than anything else. That one made me pretty rich. TBH, way more money than I thought I was gonna be getting from bullshit fishing. Does it still make money? I don't know. Emp skulls are still pretty high. Both of these are about the same price as they always were, so it probably still makes pretty good money. Can I bank soon? Hell yeah. Do I have to have the attribute max that I'm trying to use for a fusion? Nope. Doesn't show up for me in the fusion box. You need to have enough to fuse. So some require 2, but most require 5 to fuse. Forwarding before any other skill. I mean, it's more common now than it once was. But if you go back like a year, that would be pretty crazy. Foraging first max skill. It was my first max skill on this profile 5 years ago. But everyone called me a freak for that back then. Cracked. I'm a different kind of beast. Those do sound like good times. Damn. It really be your own sometimes. No, I'm solo. Hell yeah. I know. People can't help themselves, though. For some reason, people are like, I gotta engage in this rule-breaking activity so that I can profit in my video game. That's crazy. I'm a different kind of beast. Damn. So excited to do 2 KM7s? Why do you have to do 2 KM7s? Class average? Do it in M5, like true queens. Oh, please tell me that I can do this. Let's go. Alright, warp hub. Be like me and have class average 50 without F7 collection maxed, and confuse everybody. Even though you're the only one that plays the game correctly. Too many pickles, bro? How many pickles? Can I commit to the M5? I don't think I have the soul to do it. It's not that bad. Come on. Hello, Fisher. Fisher Price. Hit 4 mil collection an hour ago? Damn. Just gotta run around until we hear Bal jorking it. It's like 1 bill since I last hopped in live. God damn. I'm Bal for real. So true. So true. We go next. Yeah, what do you sell, by the way? Yeah. Art of War. Okay, oh yeah. Blood God Crest. Blood God Crest. Right, we're at 7. Awesome. Why not using the wishing compass? Woke. I don't want to be woke, but I guess I gotta be woke. Over 5 mil collection, I think, and then I need to do Heart of Mountain 10 and gold collection, so it's not going to be a pain. So it's going to be a pain. I believe in you. Do what your heart desires. Do what you want. Have fun with it. Apparently it's this way. You woke? I know, man. I know. It's that way, I guess. I really think it's this way to TBH. Hold on. I'm going into the magma fields. We're definitely in the magma fields. It still says that way. It says that way. Good night, good night. It's saying over there. It's saying it's over there. But I don't think I'm buying it, TBH. Like, this is definitely leading me to the village. That's the village up there. That's not Bal. Okay, we're in the magma fields. The wishing compass can't locate anything. You know, the mod that triangulates it? Brother, it was the jungle. It was leading me to the jungle village. That's not Bal. It doesn't matter if I have a mod or not. That's not Bal. I could make the troglodyte again. I tried Lapis Zombie and Golden Ghoul. Minor Zombie. Minor Zombie is Lapis Zombie is not a cave dweller, unfortunately.
Cave Dweller, it's Cave Dweller in any combat shard, so Azure would work. Azure is a combat shard. That's pretty cheap. Golden Ghoul is also a combat shard, and that's pretty cheap, but I think Azure is cheaper. Yeah. This can't locate, there just isn't a bow? Bro, it's not real. Triangulate thing will tell you what structure it's leading you to. Yeah, but if I'm in the magma fields, why wouldn't it lead me to bow? Is there a good spreadsheet? Yeah. There's one linked in my Discord. I guess I can just link it here as well. It's a little confusing. There's a lot of information on it, but there you go. Ask Hypixel devs, I'm just the messenger. I don't think that's bow. I don't think that's bow. Mm-mm. It really wants me to go. All right. Straight up above me, huh? This is where Bal is. I don't know. That looks a lot like Odawa to me. That's Odawa. So how about we stop using the compass because it does not work, and we will just run around and find Val ourselves. Do you have the Topaz Crystal claimed? I guess I do. I guess I do. But I'm not going to go claim all the other crystals, because it's not worth the effort. I'll be completely real with you. Hey, I found someone who was worm mining. I love that. You can forge a perfect topaz. Not if you've claimed it. Only if you have it, right? Only if you have it unplaced or whatever. I thought that's what you meant by claimed. Strong mana 10. It's an interesting decision, to be sure. Where would you fish for obfish nowadays? Obf1? Obf1 I would just regular sea creature fish like during a festival or whatever.
Don't say that. That's how you get OP1. Getting OP1 the intended way is so much worse. Don't do that. Just water fish with the totem of corruption and then get the OP1s that way. We just got out of Marina, now I'm going to be trophy fishing. Festival's def would have been better. Yeah, but that's how you get OP1. I thought this was common knowledge. You get OP1 from killing corrupted sea creatures, and then you get OP2 from OP1 and OP3 from OP2. It is. And they could have saved so much time. Ah, well, yes. Well, don't fish, don't do corrupted bait for OP1, please. I'm begging you. Please don't do that. Def won't, pinky promise. It's literally faster. It's faster. It's faster to water fish by yourself with the totem of corruption than it is to fish with corrupted bait to get OP1. Don't fish for OP1. I don't know where to fish nowadays. Literally anywhere. Go to the spider's den or whatever. Pull out a totem of corruption. Place it down. And then start fishing. Is it like possible to max out XP right now before new content out, or is there no one who did it? Well, there's a finite amount of XP in the game. Every time they add content, they add more XP. But right now, there's only so much XP in the game. For me, there's 365 more XP in the game. So if I have that, I will have maxed XP. Flaming worm fishing is pretty good for OP1 farming. I'd recommend that if you can. Apparently, flaming worm fishing is good. Why is it better than general? I have a question. Do they have a higher chance of dropping OP1? I don't know how the OP1 drop table works. Is it based on mob level? Seems unlikely to me, but whatever. I don't know. It's been a long time. Easier to get max stats at lower fishing gear because Heart of the Fountain perk and Ammonite gives double hook and hollows. Ah, okay. Have people done it, or is it like basically impossible because new content comes out fast and people can beat the old content? Nah, plenty of people have maxed it. I mean, not plenty of people, but like several people have maxed the content. I have Thunder plus Hellfire Rod. That's good for lava fishing. I don't know if... I mean, Flaming Worm works. Flaming Worm is lava? Yeah. Excuse me. Why do people use Totem of Corruption, by the way? Well, there's a couple of reasons. One, is for loot share. It's easier for everyone to get a hit on something for loot share purposes if it has a lot more health, and corrupting it gives it 3x health. The other reason is what we were just talking about. There's a thing in the game called trophy fishing. And there is a series of fish called obfuscated. So there is obfuscated 3. This is obfuscated 3. The way you get obfuscated 3 is you fish with obfuscated 2 as bait. And the way you get obfuscated 2 is you fish with obfuscated 1 as bait. And the way you get obfuscated 1 is you're supposed to fish with corrupted bait, but that makes you fish really slow. So luckily there's another way of getting obfuscated 1, and that's from killing corrupted sea creatures. So you place a totem of corruption to corrupt your sea creatures so that when you kill them you can get obfuscated 1s, which lets you not have to fish for them, which is very slow. Because corrupted bait halves your fishing speed. So you don't want that. That's very slow. Nice keyboard, thank you. Also, I'm early game bad at Rift and have most skills at 30. What should I do for money? I recommend getting a mining setup and mining. That's how I made my money when I started. I mined a whole bunch, and then I used that to buy a farming setup and a combat setup, etc., etc. Hunting makes pretty good money right now, if you want to hunt for some shards or whatever. I know a lot of people like farming. I was never really a big farmer, but people do be liking it. Is there a reason to trophy fish besides just the XP? There's not really a reason to do much in the game outside of getting the rewards for it. I guess if you're not, if you're an adept trophy fisher, meaning you have silver tier, then you can catch thunders and jobuses, I believe. So that is like a thing. If you're gonna be lava fishing for money, you do want to have at least, you know, some trophy fish. Other than that, not really. It's mainly for the XP. Fuck. Bum-ba-dum. Fuck. They should add a mass convert. Oh yeah, it's very annoying, especially when you have like a million Azures or a million Invisibugs. I don't have those at the moment, but I guess I have a lot of ghosts. Oops.
Holding Q to take shards out is a lot more bearable than spam clicking. Yeah, they should just let you sell stuff to Bazaar instantly if you have the attribute maxed. Would be nice. Would be nice. It is crazy to me because, like, boom, that. How many shards is that gonna be? You know, let's just kill all 3 of these. That was 3. That's 5 total. It's 8. It's 10. It's like 700k. It's crazy. Self-effort from Sachs is still not being a thing is a wild thing to me. No, I don't think it is. It is really annoying. I do agree with you. That's crazy, what the hell? I mean, hunting is really good money. Hunting is awesome money. Pretty much every single shard in this game is really good money. Bow is awesome money. You're seeing me get bow shards every single time I get a bow or a shard from bow. That's 2 mil or 3 mil depending. There you go. There's 1,000,000 coins from a bow shard. It's pretty wild to me. Probably going to get worse the longer the update is out, right? I mean, in theory, yeah, but like things like Invisibugs have been pretty much around 40k per since like 2 weeks ago. In theory, things are going to keep going down. Excuse me, I think it's because the update is so complicated and most people don't realize. I guess. I guess so. It's been almost 3 weeks though. And the game tells you. Where's Yogg? Yogg. Catch with pocket black hole. And then you go kill him with a pocket black hole. And you get Yogg shards, and then you sell them. I think it's mainly because SkyBlock players are very lazy. Maybe I'm just being judgmental. That's why flippers have such a good racket going, is because SkyBlock players are too lazy. Am I going to go buy every enchant myself, or am I just going to buy a pre-enchanted thing for like plus 10%? I choose to get it myself and people look at me weird. They're like, but you have 2 bill coins in your purse. Why don't you just buy everything? If I did that, I wouldn't have 2 bill coins in my purse. Okay, that filled. There you go, there's 5 mil. And we can buy 10 Apex Dragons. Awesome. Ever closer. I think it's also just more fun. Yeah, that's the crazy thing to me is a lot of people, for some reason, there's 2 battle shards by the way, there's 2,000,000 coins. A lot of people for some reason like don't like the game. You know? They're like, mining? I don't want to mine. Foraging? I don't want to forage. I don't know, it's very confusing to me. That's the game, brother slash sister. That's the game. I don't pick up Street Fighter and go, what? Button mashing. I hate this. And then continue to play it for 4,000 hours. I'm like, not for me, I guess. And I put it down. For some reason in SkyBlock, though, if you're like, yeah, I enjoy mining, people are like, are you some kind of freak? No, brother. That's why I'm playing the game where you mine. It ain't that hard to understand, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch, though. But I've always found the take of, like, I play the game because I have fun playing the game to be, you know, pretty... It makes a lot of sense to me. But I don't know. Who knows these things? I love foraging and people tell me I'm insane for it. Everyone has their thing, I guess. Yeah, but what's crazy to me is people are like, I like M7, and I'm like, not like, you're a freak of nature. You should consider stopping playing the game. What are you, a crazy person? I'm more like, okay. I love that for you. And then I'm like, I like M5. And they're like, what, are you stupid? M5 is so boring. I'm like, oh, brother. I don't know, maybe my perception is wrong because I haven't played RuneScape, but I feel like if you join RuneScape and you're like, what? I have to grind forever to get max skills? This game sucks. I think the community would be like, why the hell are you here then? Isn't that the whole game? Anyway, God forbid women have hobbies. Exactly! God forbid a woman has hobbies. Mining haters just don't have the right resource pack that makes gemstones sound like the amethyst from 1.18. It's true, it is a much better sound. What are rabbits? There's a few rabbits in the game. There's a rabbit pet. There's a mob called rabbits. They're in the Oasis Desert. There's Oasis rabbits, which is a fishing mob, and there are rabbits which are just in the burning desert or whatever it's called. There's another rabbit. It's the Carrot King. That's another fishing mob. It's the Carrot King. The thing you have on your top right, 40 rabbits. Oh, there's a thing called Hoppity / Chocolate Factory. There's a thing called Hoppity. There's a lot of rabbits for you to get. Like all of these rabbits for you to obtain. Wow, that's a lot of rabbits to get. And I should reset this because this is not how I want it to look. And unfortunately for everyone involved, mythic rabbits and divine rabbits give 10 XP each, and I'm missing 1 mythic rabbit and 3 divine rabbits, so I'm missing 40 XP from rabbits. Those will probably be the last XP I get on the profile, if I had to guess. But oh well. One day we'll get them. It's funny they got dupe divines. Yeah. I found 6 divines and only 2 uniques, so 4 were dupes. Love that. I love that. Makes me really happy. Are they grindable, or do you just have to get lucky from eggs? They're not grindable. The only way to get them is from eggs. There's no pity system, there's no nothing. Yep. Divines are at max upgrades about 1 in 1500 from an egg. So if you get every single egg in every event, it would take you a little bit more than 5 events. And since there's 1 event every SkyBlock year, and a SkyBlock year is 5 days long, there's about, if you get every single egg that spawns, there's about, expected is to get 1 divine a month. And then of course that divine can be duplicate. For example, I have found a duplicate Aurora. So I've found 2 Auroras, 1 unique and then 1 duplicate, and then I found duplicate 3 Celestias. So I found 1 Celestia and then I found 3 more. So I found 6 divines. That's technically enough to max, but of course not if you duplicate. Same with this, I found 4 Dantes and 2 Napoleons and 5 Zoros, but no Galaxy. It's just the way it is. People who max XP also had to get really lucky. Yes, there are quite a few people that have max XP ignoring certain divine rabbits. There are a few people that have all the divines. Dungeon Hub, Traw. There's a few. But yeah, you have to be pretty lucky as well. Okay, bye, guy. I'm stressed. Why are you stressed? I forgot to transfer WhatsApp data and I can't make a backup on her phone because it's so heavy in data and she have important things. Backups, man. They're important. Damn. This is the new one? Nah, I get it, I get it. That is not fun. Wish I had helpful advice to give, but I do not. Oh shit, it's Radman. Sup, Radman? He was lava fishing with me yesterday. And dude. Is it true, at grok? Yeah, at grok, is this true? I'm fucked up the wither cloak, man. Whatever. Alright, one more. One more kill and then we're done. With a bow. I hope you find one. I don't have one. Other than like external storage. Alright, here we go. We're at a max bow. Let's get our Hydra stacks. Let's get ready. And we got a bow pet on the last one. It's awesome. Alright, it's epic. And that's max bow, baby. Tab list. Get rid of bow. GG. Thank you, Steely. Thank you. Throw that up on the auction house. Say thank you. And then let's properties. Boom. We're done. We're done with bow. What is a person doing? I know. Reference. Excuse me. Okay. What do we do next? Bless you. Thank you. I watched it, but I really like the cheater rant video thumbnail and title now. The thumbnail is I'm channeling my inner NL. It's kind of channeling my inner bald rage. Why is it always Odawa, man? Every single time. I'll find it how. I mean, there wasn't any chords in that lobby. What a TPS lobby this is.
I know the compass isn't always tuned to Odawa. No, it's into whatever is going to give you a jungle key, which is either Odawa or the Key Guardian. Pretty sure. Why are you leading me that way? Don't lead me that way. Never saw my compass going into a Key Guardian. I've seen it go into a Key Guardian before. You will not gaslight me. He will not divide us. Could be wrong. I think it's just Odawa, though. Pretty sure you're all wrong. Pretty sure. Doesn't matter, though. Isn't this a Key Guardian? Isn't this a spot? Hey, man. Guess we're waiting, huh? So what is this person doing? That's my question. Alright, friend, you got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Hey, friend. He's back. He just got back. We love that. Hold. I'm holding. I think I manage away. You managed away. Oh, with the thing. Dude, that's exciting. Fingers crossed. My fingers are crossed. What's the respawn time on Key Grind Bow? Is it 2 minutes? Boom. Or wacky. How are they wacky? Okay. I'm gonna set a timer. And then we'll see. Okay. I set the timer, or I set the stopwatch rather, so we'll see how long it takes. Because if it takes 2 minutes, then we can go get like some fists in the meantime. I can't bring the cat. He's in the other house. Promised a photo? I did. I don't have one. I still don't have one. I'm bad. I didn't keep my promise. I'll get one though. I'll get one. Bring cat in the time we wait. Can't do it. I can't do it. It's not how cats work. You know? Yes, you can? No, I can't. Whoa. That guy knows the timer, man. That wasn't 2 minutes. Hold on. Restart. That was faster than 2 minutes. Hold on a minute. 95 seconds. 100 seconds. 105 seconds. 110. 115. 2 minutes. Two minutes and 10 seconds. Oh, he's there. You gotta walk over to him. Brother, you gotta walk over to him. Brother, you gotta walk over to him. Brother, you gotta walk over to him. I'm giving you till the clock says 3 minutes. Alright, you snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. Stop having empathy for other people. Get it twisted. Everyone is going to get it twisted. Get it twisted. This is village. I once looked for a village for like 2 hours and I couldn't find one. Now I'm having the opposite problem. It's always what you're looking for that you can't find. Put that on a fortune cookie. This isn't a key guardian, right? This is just like just a place, just a temple. Alright, maybe we leave the jungle well enough alone, because I'm not going to have enough time to really grind a considerable amount of anything. And then we come back to this when I have more time to throw at waiting for key guardians to spawn, because I only got like an hour before I gotta go to dinner. Let's do... let me think. Place ladders and hollows? I don't know. 17% in this hour? Yeah, but like I'd rather just full send it. So let's think. We can do worms. I guess we can do some worms. Let's do some worms. Oh, 17% on the transfer? Ah, I get it. Okay. Later. I really want this. So hold on a minute. Where did I put my phone? Do I know where I put my phone? Do we not know where I put my phone? I don't know where I put my phone. That's so sad. Damn. Well, the poor man's screenshot. Don't trust the admins resetting tree. I'm resetting the tree. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to do it. It's got to happen though. Reset. Heart of the mountain. We're going... going that. And... okay. Okay. Ah, sorry about that. I'm dying. Okay. Want to hop on M6? I don't play M6, I'm sorry. Appreciate the offer though.
Anything about mini meta right now? Nope. I'm also sorry to say that nope. Damn, did we turn off the worms? Did we turn off the worms though? Cause damn. There we go. Jesus. Turn back on? Thank you. I don't know why you turned it off. It's very rude. And we continue. And we continue. Alright, we don't get one. So we try again.
this normal? You know, like in spawns, but then you drop 5 like pets. That's how it works. I would rather have it the other way, though. I'll take the pets, but I don't think we're gonna get those either. I'll be completely real with you. Spent the beast here, exactly. Larry. Larry? There's one. It's a Scatha. Nada. Look up Worm Charming. I believe you can benefit your situation. Huh? No shuriken? No bitches? No shuriken? Fine. Ah. I'm unfamiliar with the terminology. I apologize. Watch enough slop content of people doing random bullshit. You're right, I don't. I don't watch enough slop content to know what Earthworm Charming is. Where the hell my worm at, man? Alright, we go backwards. There we go. Holy crap. Alright, reset. Go. You need 28 seconds. Okay, and we continue. Awesome. One worm. This really confirms my thesis that it doesn't matter how boring the actual gameplay is, SkyBlock players just want to gamble more than they want to play a video game. Do you want to mine ores? No. Do you want to break trees? No. Do you want to mine in a straight line for 400 hours, but there's a chance you make 300 million coins instantly? Yes, yes, yes. Of 7 players, literally. Ew, farming, I hate that shit. I would hate to hold down 2 buttons forever so that I can eventually make money. Whatever. Some things I am not meant to understand. SkyBlock players when holding 2 buttons to break crops. Ew. SkyBlock players when holding 2 buttons to mine in a straight line so they can gamble on worms. Yes, man. I love that. Still holding down 2 buttons. Oh my god, I found a fucking worm. Someone call the press. Someone alert the press. Lyra found a worm! I just had to complain, I guess. What? Okay. Hey, alright, well, he doesn't want to get. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a long grind. Big Banger Pangria. Well, like, let's say that I had buttered bread. You know? Top 5 worst analogies of all time. Let's say I had buttered bread. Oh, man. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna crash out. Anyway, I was being a beast Eary. I maxed Yogg and Bal today. Lamb, we're done. I do with you. I agree. Lily, I'd love to, I really would, but I only got half an hour. Maybe after dinner if you still want to. I mean, I guess we can do it for half an hour if you want, but like I want to be realistic in my
I don't want to give you unrealistic expectations. I really do gotta go and like. I gotta go in like 30 minutes, maybe even less. TBH. We can do it. Okay. Any progress is progress. That's true. That's true. I'm a little nervous about this fucking connection. Is this me or is this the server? You? Awesome. That's great. Also, do you want the frozen blaze? Okay. $1 mil or never go to Rhode Island again? 1 mil. I don't think my life would change very much. If I could never go to Rhode Island again. You're giving me yours. I mean, mine are festive, so I don't know if that's gonna matter for you. Who's Emlime? Firefly? It's Firefly. It's Ore? Yeah. Fair trade? Yeah. But how expensive is Bob and Time? It's like 2 coins or whatever. Festive prob better when I put texts on? Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna put this in my, I guess I'll put it in my wardrobe. If you take the mill, you can still go to Rhode Island. Oh, shit. You're right. So it's actually... I love these. I love these. It was 80 a day ago? What? You're telling me I should have sold? Telling me I should have sold? I don't want to sell them, though. I want to hold on to them. He's holding on to it for fishing V31. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just holding on to it because I want to use it on some of my armor pieces. I don't want to buy it. Fishing in dungeons? Yeah, don't give them ideas. They already have the ferry room with water in it. Okay, warp nucleus. We doing it? We doing it? Where do we go? I don't know how to do this. So I'm deferring to you. I'm just gonna follow you. Doing it more than me. Pick a direction. Okay, let's go this way.
Oh. Whatever. Oh, someone's been here. Okay. We're in the corner now. I'm gonna go a little bit this way. Oh, looks like someone's mined quite a bit here. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So, how are we gonna do this? Do we mine, like, next to each other or something? Or what? Where are you mining? It's gonna mine a while away from you, like 50 blocks. Oh. Okay. I thought we were like loot sharing or something. I hadn't thought about that, Lamb. You're right. We are? Oh. So if you spawn one, you're like, I spawn one, and then I run over there, and I kill it, or what? Yes? Okay. Well, that's why I thought we were gonna mine like a little bit, like 10 or so blocks away from each other. That way we could be like, we could just pop over real quick. Does being a starborn mean that you are legal, or do you need a green card? I think you need a green card. Compelling argument. I thought so. I guess we can regroup when we reach the end and come back or whatever. You know, you're right, Lily. We do spawn more, but we spawn twice as much. Unfortunately, 2 times 0 is still 0. If you could sell powder, how many coins would it be worth? I feel like it wouldn't be worth much, right? So many people have so many spare powders. I don't know. I hear that. Okay, I have a worm. I have a worm. I have a worm. I got a worm. Worm. How do I find you? I don't know. But there's a worm. No, he's gone. He's gone. See, this is why I wanted to be like near each other. Like, because if like you were here, then you could just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pop over there. Okay, I'm gonna go back now. This is yours. I'm at X803. I'm at X803. Hold on, money's calling. I gotta take this. Damn. Z202.
But like that's Z is this bit. I'm at 803.203. Here we go. Okay, I have a worm. I have a worm. He's worming. He's worming his way. There you are. Quick, Lily, quick. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Did you kill it? I hope you killed it. I don't actually know if I got bestiary for that, but we'll see. Okay. I'm at 162 bestiary. I remember I should say it in chat because there's a little bit of a delay. Worm. I'm gonna hit it once. Oh, never mind. My bad. Apparently. Okay. Next time though, I won't hit it at all then. I'll wait for you. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know it was gonna die in one hit. With 5 health. It's okay? Alright, alright, alright. We continue. Okay, worm. Worm. He's worming. Did you get bestiary? Did ya? No idea. Okay, make a note. Make a note of what your bestiary is. That way we can make sure we're both getting bestiary. Okay, I'm back to the wall. Should I wait for you to get to the wall as well? You're X811. Okay. You can mine a tunnel. But where though? I'll mine a tunnel over here. I'll mine this tunnel. 793. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Ah. 811. Close. Hello, hello. I'm gonna hit it. Did you get bestiary? Did you get bestiary? No? I think it's whoever kills it. I think it's whoever kills it gets bestiary. I don't think anyone else does. I don't know if we can LS bestiary on these things. You got it from yours? Yeah, I think if you... Well, I got bestiary from killing that one. I got bestiary from yours.
I got bestiary when I killed yours, and I got bestiary when I killed mine. But I didn't get bestiary when you killed mine. But I didn't kill yours. Okay. Whoever spawns it, the other person hits it, and then the spawner kills it. We try that. Maybe that works. Make a note of your bestiary. Disable powder chest thing? No. $800. I'm coming. Okay, I hit it, then you kill it. Boom. Okay, I got bestiary. Yeah. Didn't get. Okay. If you spawn one, I need to try with yours. Okay. When I spawn one, you hit it, and then I kill it, or you kill it. What do you want to do? You kill yours, but you hit mine. So I spawn it, you hit it, and then I kill it. Is that what we're doing? Oh, fuck. $686. Hit it and kill it? Okay, I killed it. Hit it and I kill? Okay, wait, okay. I'll hit with... Sorry. I'll hit with not sword. My bad. Alright. There's no problem. One day we'll get there. One day I'll get there. Okay. You need to hit it with no fire aspect. Okay. I'll hit it with my drill then. Okay. Can't you need to hit his head? What? $540. There you are. Okay. So I'm gonna hit it with boom. I didn't get it, but that's okay. Got it, did you? I don't think I didn't. Weird. How is saying I need to hit the head? How is saying you gotta hit the head? You gotta aim for the head or whatever? Need you to spawn one? I'm working on it! Alright, fine. I'll just go backward early. And then we can call it, we can do a test. Chords first, 793,500. Going plus Z. Worm, 550.
Okay, you hit it? Did you hit it? Okay. I got it. Did you? Did you get it? It's not working. It's whatever. It sucks. Apparently you gotta hit the head. Oh, worm. Make sure you hit the head. Does work. Alright, epic. We got there. Thank you, How. Ah. 400. I'm running. Okay, think, okay. Okay, I didn't get it on that one, but that's okay. I'll be better next time. You can kill it if it has HP missing. What are you can kill it if it has HP missing? War? Oh, because like you punched it in the head? Oh, that's smart. That's smart. A bit of a smarty pants on that one. What are y'all trying to do? We're trying to loot share worms. Uh-oh. Worm. Okay, okay. 340. Did you hit it already? Or should I hit it? I'm going to hit it. Ah. He keeps bouncing. Go. Okay, I killed it. Yeah. Worked. Okay. How many worms he needs? 400 to max. Spawner hits head, another person kills. Easiest. I got you. I got you. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back then. I'm gonna go back to the edge. How many do you need? Oh, worm. Worm. Just so you know. Well, I haven't punched it yet. Oh, man. Kill it? Alright. Hold on. Did you get it? Alright. You're much better at getting it than I am. So, this is looking like it's working for you. Whoops. That's not the right thing. I need 229 more. Yeah, hit the wall. Sorry, I gotta go a little bit more down. Alright, where are you turning? Because I'll turn with you. I'm gonna go a little bit past you. I'm gonna go like here. Okay. Oh, worm. Worm coming over to you. Worm. Hey, I didn't punch it, damn it. Want me to kill? Did you get it? Okay, you're much better than I am. You're much better at hitting the head. God. call me Thor the way I miss the head. Oh, worm. At least one of us is good at hitting the head. Oh, man. It's the Overwatch. Aw. I believe it. Maybe I need to play an FPS. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. About to die of heat. I don't know how the heat works. I've never been this high on heat. I don't know how you get unheat. Water is best? How do I water though? Is it in like a find a structure with water? Ah, okay. Worm? Oh no. I'm getting over there, I'm getting over there. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'll just die. Yeah, me too. Oh, worm. 771, 730. Okay. Okay, and we go backward time. Backward time. Worm.
Oh shit. You and someone asked what I'm fishing with? Worm. Shut the fuck up. Ah! 760. Damn, you're way back here. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'll see ya. Oh no, how do I get back, man? Oh no. I can hype it. I forgot to. I'm dumb. Hype negates it completely. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind. My bad. I'm throwing our rates. Okay, where were we? What was I saying? 771? Okay, this is my tunnel. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. You back? Yep, I'm back. Okay. But that's not where I'm going to therapy. It's a big worm. It is a big worm. Got an achievement, burned to death. Is that the achievement? Yes, yeah. That tracks. Alright, oh shit. Sorry. Didn't know if I was gonna make it in time. Where the hell was I? I was here. One big boom for send chords. Boom! Oh, yeah. Send chords. Did you get it? I hope so. That was intense. Yes. Oh shit, dude, we killed it. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Where was my tunnel? There it is. I lost my tunnel. Ah. Epic. Epic, 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 epic. I hope this is my tunnel. No, it's not. It's not my tunnel. My tunnel's over here. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Come on, chests. How many worms left? 206. Crying? I know. I'm not happy about it either. Believe you and me. Some of these people sweat that? I know. You're like 210 per hour? What? I'll also go negative Z, but I gotta get to the end first. I'm gonna get to the end. I'm so close. Fuck. Okay.
I know I should just go back, but we're still okay. Okay. I gotta go to dinner soon. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go backward and then I'm gonna go to dinner. How do you get to? It's 30 seconds, then I'm wrong? Yeah, it's a cooldown of 30 seconds. Here we go. Thank you. I mean, I am curious. I'm curious what the results are. Oh, sorry, Lime. One more worm for 200. That'd be a good place to quit it. Yeah, I'm gonna quit at the end of this row no matter what, but I just get one more. Thank you, Steely. Boom! Worm 13! Halfway to max. I had a lot of that progress from before, but still. Just tweeted out a banger. What was the tweet? Gaming? I am gaming. Many people are saying this. Okay. Ain't you gonna eat? Yeah, I gotta go eat. Oh, that filled. Oh. Lily, if you want to do more when I come back, I'm down. But I also get it if you don't. I'm fine either way. Alright. We're getting close. We're getting close to the Starborns. I'm not convinced it's faster than soloing, I can't lie. Alright, fair enough. What did Lamb say? Lamb. Gordon Ramsay. Excuse me, darling, who made this dish? Girl. My mom and dad. Gordon Ramsay to himself. Wow, okay, fuck me. This dish is bland and tastes like pennies. This hookup is gonna go under without some serious changes. So the impression is that he's going down on the girl? Is it Gordon Ramsay performing oral sex and then not like the dish is not to his liking? Is that the tweet? Got ignored. Lyraava more like lyraava. Ah, that's mean. Yes. Ah, that's good. That's good. I'm a fan of it. I'll give it a +2. Maybe if we were more organized, we'll see. I mean, if you want to, I'm down. I got 200 more worms to do, so. Okay. I'm gonna go to my private island. Message me when we're back and we'll see. Sounds good. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back after I do a copious amount of puzzle games with my mother over dinner. Alright. Bye, everybody. Bye.